Welcome. Okay, well, that's just not going to be working. Alright, hello. We have exactly the same guns on the table as last time. Because today we're doing other things. And my Stream Deck is still not working. So I have to click all the buttons manually. But hello. How is it going? I'm a little late for the start of the parade, and I don't know how long it's gonna go. But I'm here eventually. Got here eventually, as soon as I could. Not the Batfa. Hello. Hello, welcome. I am here. I want to see cool guns. I want to see cool guns. I'll be honest, I don't really know anything more than the absolute basics about military vehicles. I want to see the small arms. Did I miss them? Did I miss the small arms? The tanks are a little squeaky. The tanks are a little squeaky. Not the bad film. You love to know what gun shop had that sitting on their shelves that long? A Kauthoff. Very, very early. Repeating firearm. Also, if there's any other, this is just the first live stream I saw. If there's any others that we should look at, do let me know. Chat disabled. That's a little truck and a big gun.
In Army history, that were decisive victories, shattering enemy formations.
Why?
Based in Fort
I don't want to see the
Texas,
chat.
America's tank division is currently supporting missions in 20 countries across 5 continents. From World War II to today, Old Ironsides remains battle-proven and always ready.
Why does this one have audio and the other one doesn't? This one has like announcing. It's a microphone? Is there gonna be a band? A singer? Was there already? There probably was someone who sang the national anthem. Where are their guns? What is this? I just want to see people in their camos walking around. I can just, I don't know, go to an airport or a military base. You have parts kit condition. Do you have a re-weld condition? There are quite a few conditions. There's a couple different rebuilt parts kits types. Let's see, so what? Stop popping out. Don't do that.
The Army Black Hawk Division, let me tell you, these guys are like laser focused.
That's right.
They are the best helicopter pilots you could possibly imagine. They were
the best helicopter pilots.
Shot down in a variety of different SEAL exercises, January 28th.
But they're the ones who took you guys to Abbottabad, just saying.
Yeah, but
just saying.
They're the ones in Operation Red Wing. They lost a bunch of them. They call them the Night Stalkers. I mean, I have flown with these guys. My first experience, I was brand new to the SEAL teams. We were doing a training exercise in Northern California, and they have all these culverts that the floodwaters.
Stop changing my category.
The desert, and these guys were flying with the body.
I don't want to stream under VTubers.
Below the top of the culvert and the blades.
This is clearly not standard VTuber content.
Maneuvering at 70, 80 miles an hour. These guys are incredible pilots.
I can't say where I was or what was going on, but I can tell you these guys one time were flying at over 110 knots on the road below the trees as if we were a car.
Yep.
And it's like I'm sitting there looking outside like, and they were doing these turns. Mm-hmm. G turns, Carl.
Yeah.
I did not know a rotary wing aviation element could do G turns. I'm just saying, it's like.
I mean,
how do you not know that?
We did some work up in.
You've been living under a bridge?
And we did a midair refueling with one of these things. And I remember we were climbing to about 10 or 12,000 foot elevation, which it just starts to get pretty cold in Nevada at that elevation.
I've been up at that aviation.
And I remember hooking up to this thing, and we start the dive as we're refueling. And I'm thinking, I'm like, why are we diving? Like, why don't we just speed up to it? And I'm on the ICS, the internal communication system in the helicopter. And I said, why do we have to dive once we're connected to a fixed wing with a rotary wing, which didn't make any sense to me at the time either. But the guy says, well, if we don't dive and we're not using gravity, because the return speed of the back blade is not fast enough and we'll lose lift and flip over. I said, oh, you know what? You guys just do whatever it is you do.
So,
what?
At the beginning of my book, Operation Dark Heart, I'm on an air assault with the Rangers, and we're at 10,000.
I don't want to hear this guy talk about his book. Oh, why? Why? Stop popping out. Don't do that. Stop. I'll just put it somewhere. It's going to keep popping out. I'll just put it off on the side. I guess, hold on. Wait. Haha. I don't want to see the UFC sponsorship. Wait, now that I want the pop-out, it's not going to give me the pop-out? Hello? Why? Okay. As soon as I figured out what to do with the pop-out, it's not going to give it to me anymore. Alright, chat, what kind of tank is that? Which one is that? I don't know tanks. I don't have tanktism. Which one is an Abrams? G-Watt. Derek, hello, welcome. Does this one have better audio for the announcement? Well, it's got music.
Look at this one under eye bag.
No, don't care. I'm not here to watch your like makeup advertisement or whatever. I want to see guns. The only guns I've got is just pictures. M4s with ACOGs. I think my air conditioning broke again. It's literally 83 degrees inside. I'm literally sitting here sweating. Anarchist, hello, welcome. There's no way these guys in the back can see anything. Imagine paying for a ticket to a military parade to have your spot be in the back of a flat crowd. It's not like they've got raised bleachers or anything. Do they have someone actually like playing this on site, or is this just added to the recording?
It's in the news.
Yeah.
They put these things on a special train, drive it right up the Potomac.
Yep.
Amazing
Oh,
stuff.
they've got the music in the background on this one too.
I think there's 38 of these things.
Right, and these things are so heavy too.
Yeah.
When we were over there doing the interview with Secretary Heggs,
With the tanks are so heavy?
they had to put
Really?
them on these
No.
huge armored pads
No
because if they let
way.
them sit on the road overnight, they would literally sink into the asphalt. So it's
Chad, did
actually
you know
amazing
tanks are
that they're
heavy?
Driving them down there. They can't, it's funny. If they drive them too slow, it'll
Brought
damage
to
the
you
road. If they
by
drive them too
corporate
fast,
news
it'll
media.
damage
Tanks
the
are
road.
heavy.
So I guess some person with a bigger brain than me figured out that 5 or 4 miles an hour, whatever they're doing right
Momentum.
now,
Momentum,
was
that's right.
exactly where they wanted to be.
Here they go with the strikers finally.
Yep. All right, so these strikers, these things are pretty rad. We use these a lot in Iraq. All right, these are incredibly versatile. You can stuff a ton of people inside, and it's not the most uncomfortable you've ever been. It's close, but it's not the most. Huge armor.
It's close to the most uncomfortable thing, but not quite the most uncomfortable thing.
Out of that thing, if they're packed in like 2 or 3 seconds.
This was the replacement for the APC, the M113.
I know a guy
It was,
who
very fun. I mean,
had to
I
ride in
drove
those, and he said it was
cab back in
the
old
worst
days
thing
when I was a
ever.
lieutenant. But
I'm so sorry about that.
well, the cab guys didn't know their parents, so we were trying to help them out. Just saying.
Yeah.
Anyway, but the Bradley is an order of magnitude.
Most
better.
uncomfortable would be
More space,
M113
better
or
armor,
BMP.
and actual firepower.
Yeah. What's interesting is the Bradleys and the M1s, they look about the same size. They're not the same size inside. No, as we're bringing these down right now. These tanks right now, keep in mind, there's, I don't know, maybe a couple dozen of each kind here, the Bradley, the Abrams, and the Paladins. And we have thousands of these. I mean, thousands to wage a war. Right now, I mean, you look at the war in Ukraine
I mean,
right now.
we have
this is
thousands
like
to
the
wage a
main
war, but
mechanism of
let's not do
destruction
that,
over there.
please.
And they are going through like dozens a day are getting destroyed.
So this is to counter the BTR 60 and 80. So
Yep.
during the Cold War, the other side, the Russians, also known as the Soviets, put together something like
The
this
Russians,
called
also known
BTR
as
60 and
Soviets.
70. By the way, Carl, in Afghanistan, we saw whole fields
Yeah.
of defeated BTR 60s
Yep.
just dead.
Yeah,
killed.
and
So-
they continue to roll through these little mini howitzers. These
I like the M2.
105s and 155s.
M2 cool.
You know, everybody, the Humvees, the classic military vehicle. These things, I love Humvees. They're
I was
fun as
expecting
heck.
to see
They
more
are such pieces of junk. These things have no
I know.
ability.
small arms.
Never gotten rid of the Jeep, Carl.
They-
just saying.
M2 is
They
the M2
send
is
these
eternal.
things, but they also send you an
Just
equally
saying.
sized box
M2
full of
will
parts for them.
always be.
Don't get me wrong. Look, they bailed me out of a lot of bad situations. Fantastic to have them. However, you know, the running joke, they have a switch that has, you know this as well as anyone, they have a switch. There's no actual keys for these things. So the running switch for the new guys when we get to training is, I need you to go find the keys for the Humvee. So they tell you to go around and ask the motor pool, and they've already tipped off the motor pool that the new guys are coming in. I mean, we're brand new SEALs. I'd never driven a Humvee before. I didn't know anything about them.
That's right.
So they told me, hey, go get the keys for the Humvee. And the motor pool guy's like, oh, man, let me look. They'll send you on a wild goose chase. You know what? You got to go to logistics across the base. Logistics will send them back to Transpo. They're rolling these Strikers behind us, these 8-wheeled vehicles. They have the ability to raise and lower based on their speed. Super fun. 50 cows. We even had miniguns on the top of these things.
Wow.
Let me tell you, there is nothing, nothing
yeah.
like shooting bad guys with a minigun. It is one of the most epic things, and it deterred.
Where are
more
these guys'
people after
guns?
They saw one of
Chat.
their buddies pick missed it.
That
Where are
is
their
an
guns?
Enormous combat multiplier
Yeah.
at the tactical level.
I want to see them
Miniguns on
holding
the
small
top.
arms.
The mod deuce right there. The
I want
50 guns
like
are well-fed,
just put them on a
50
sling.
cal. You get about 2 to 4 rounds a second, depending on how much CLP you put in the action there.
Yep,
but
yep.
the miniguns are cranking out
Yep.
40 to 50 rounds per second in a 6-barrel hydraulic gun.
And the Army's now working on the next generation, which we're not talking about today because we're not here, but we are working on the next generation.
If they want to give me the old ones, Tony, I am available. I will provide my address. Where
Why
they
does
can
this
ship
guy
them
have a
any
different color hat?
any remaining
You can
ammo.
do like an old car.
Why does this guy have
meetups every weekend?
a different
bring your,
shade of brown than
stripers
everyone
out.
else
Exactly.
You can
in his
decorate it
little
with different, you know, I'd love
just
Tiger
formation
Stripes.
there?
We could do his Tiger Stripe striker. Be great.
Yeah. No, it'd be great. Look, anytime, I'm just going to say this on the record, Secretary Hegseth, President Trump, if you can hear us right now, if you want to get rid of any, if you want to dermo any of this military equipment, just drop it off. I live in Greenwich, Connecticut. It'll go great in my homeowners association.
We'll take some in Eatonton. I'm speaking for the county.
Yo,
of Eatonton,
hold on.
Commissioner.
Hold, I want some.
Mr. President,
Don't just
send
give
your
it to them.
arm our way.
Give it to me.
I'm going to get in trouble Monday.
Yeah, I will get a fine from the HOA, but you know what? It's okay.
Honestly, the tanks don't really care about. Give me the small arms. Obviously, they're not using them.
We'll take out our anger against the county.
They're obviously not using the small arms. They're just walking, holding
You know,
nothing.
This is the type of thing you got to have fun with this.
Yeah.
You know, being back in the presence of this stuff, even though we're in a static location in D.C., it really is kind of nostalgia to watch this stuff roll by.
I wanna see a
and say,
platoon
when
come
people
through
are like,
carrying
well, why
the
do you need
new
1,000 tanks? So I don't have
SIG
to worry about you
rifles.
asking me why I need 1,000 tanks.
Yeah. Well, why not have 2,000? You
Yeah.
know, what if the first 1,000 don't do it? You got to have another 1,000.
That's like, well, you know, we spent $18 billion on an aircraft carrier and then built 10 more. So
Speaking of that, so at Fort Pickett, you haven't been to Fort Pickett, I don't think. It's Central
Right.
Virginia. We have
Give
the older
M240.
models of the M1.
I take an
And we
M240.
have approximately, the
Just
last time
one.
I checked, about 300.
I'd be happy
So
with just
if we're
one.
getting rid of the out of modern ones, we can bring those out and modernize them.
Yep.
Just saying.
Well, you know what's interesting is the engines they put in these things too, in like the Strikers and so, especially the older Bradleys.
Yeah.
I have a sawmill. I'm fortunate enough to have a sawmill on my farm, upstate Connecticut, and I have an old International engine that was built for World War II.
Yeah.
Okay. It starts on gas and it runs on diesel. It was built. It never shipped over to the war. It was a surplus engine.
What happens if one of these stalls out on the road?
Horsepower engine or whatever it is. It starts like it was built yesterday.
Wow.
I mean, it's unbelievable, and that is a testament to the innovation that we had to build this military that you see. And honestly, some of these things in here, 40, 50-year-old engines and a lot of these things are still running.
Carl, we have some of this stuff still in depots, and I'm an advocate of keeping it because you know what it doesn't have? Electronics.
Right.
You cannot use an EMP blast to take these things down.
Yeah.
I was trained as a telecommunications
South
center
totally
operator on
didn't
analog
make
equipment.
Rebel
We never
Red
worried
watched
about
Gate
EMP
with you
bolts
yesterday.
because
Where
it
did
was
you
all
watch
analog.
Gate?
Yeah.
So I
What
always
streaming
believe having
service has
just a
Gate on
little
it?
bit of analog is a good thing. just in case, right? Because these things are built to last.
Yeah. You know, the other thing too is everything.
And we
now
get
is
many, many
computer this,
memes.
computer
There
that.
will be so many
sometimes
memes of
I
this.
like to have a little bit of that. One of these days, I want to build one of these old Jeeps myself. I want to go back to that because a couple more just drove by.
Compare to my guntism, please. I don't care about that guntism. Exactly.
Where we are today. Tony, we had people,
Like,
17-year-olds
look at these
on
guys. They're just
battlefield
wandering around.
assembling these things in,
They're just walking around.
5 minutes.
They're not even
And
holding
now we
anything.
have,
Except the guy at the front who has a flag.
Most
Give 'em
owners'
rifles.
manuals in today's cars tells you not to drink the contents of the battery fluid.
Yeah, that's a bad sign. Yeah.
Yeah, don't drink battery
take anything
acid.
liquid out of a vehicle and consume it. Bad idea.
Yeah, exactly. But the fact that we have to tell people.
May you link here? You can link things that are related to the conversation,
But, hey,
yes.
We're coming back. Pete is, Pete Hegstead talked today about recruiting being up.
Yep.
I think we have kids who want to be here, and when you want
A
to be
belt
here,
fed
Carl,
and a
you know that.
baddie
Someone
willing to be
you
my
wanna be
support
part of
gunner
the
could fix me.
part of something greater than yourself, and you want to actually succeed.
Well,
So.
you think we talked about that in my interview.
I think
is gonna air
there's a
with Aaron.
stereotype.
More Todd shared on Monday on my show as well. A little bit of that. We talked
And they
about
don't
that
usually end up
$1 trillion
fixing-
budget. We spend more than the next 25 countries combined on national defense. So when I hear places like Canada said like, "Oh, we don't need America," it's like, okay, fine. Don't enjoy our blanket of protection, you guys. But this is the other
Yeah,
thing too.
I agree.
Is we took away the two moms and all the gay stuff out of the ads. And all of a sudden started putting warfighter mantra in the ad.
I agree. The United States should not be spending all this money protecting other people. Let them do it themselves.
Earlier, I can use that word on here, right,
Yeah,
Josh?
yeah.
So on one of our flyers that we were given by the Army was the motto that was being used when I came in: "Be all you can be."
Right.
So, and I think there's multiple aspects of this. And now you're looking at the troops, you're looking at the armor.
Gate
What
is
you
on
need is the
high
ultimate
anime.
weapon is the human being. And when you can be all you can be,
I
as part of
definitely
something greater than
missed
yourself,
the first
be
eye
effective,
in that, and
be
I was about to
something
ban you.
that actually wants to win and can win, that changes the whole fabric of the military.
Well, you know the other thing too, which I love about the military, no matter what branch you're in, is the notion of embracing the suck. Is when it gets bad, you find out your character, you find out who you
go through
are,
it, and you get to the other end, and you're proud of yourself and proud of your buddies.
And the camaraderie that I have guys that I served with. I went through Buds in 2003.
They
2004,
stopped?
and I tell you,
Are they
some of these
stopping?
guys, I won't hear from them for 10 years. They pick up the phone, hey, you need something? I'm there in the middle of the night. You know, and they do the same for me. That's something that you just can't
There's
teach.
Secretary of the Army, and Pete. There's Pete.
There he
Hegstead.
is.
So, speaking of memories, and I'm sure a lot of the Army guys have this memory. I started off as enlisted, as a private.
Yep.
And Carl, I was doing KP at 4 a.m. scrubbing field
Why'd they stop?
ovens.
Yeah.
There is no worse experience, but I remember that. I remember
Oh, they're
what it's
going
like to
again.
be a troop.
Yep.
And you always remember, when you're then in command, when you're an officer, you remember what it was like and what those guys go through to help you.
Yeah.
And it makes you a stronger leader. And just for the record, Army, Secretary of the Army, I think all officers ought to go through enlisted basic training.
Yeah.
Just so that, and then get 6 months out. with the
Get
military.
hazed a little bit.
Get hazed. Go out and do what's necessary to understand what those Joe Snuffies go through every day.
I
Joe
remember
or Jane Snuffies.
when I was, even before Buds, when I was in boot camp, they made me sweep the gravel parking lot. And I said, what the hell am I doing here sweeping a gravel parking lot? And they said, we just don't want you to be comfortable.
Bill's character. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's the
It's
stupidest
very,
thing
very
ever.
Interesting to see this whole thing.
I'm gonna be
And
honest.
look, Trump is
That's
smiling, having a
retarded.
blast.
Making people do literal pointless tasks. I hate that. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's things like that, which is the reason why I never joined any of the armed forces.
Might as well jump. As tanks
Just the
roll down
literally
the
pointless
Constitution
tasks,
Avenue right in
just
front of the President of the
like
United States.
because they can.
Oh, I want to mention that we'll be doing the next running of the Veterans Parade in the 9th of November coming up, too.
No, that'll be interesting.
Yeah.
I just never thought I'd hear Van Halen and tanks in Washington, D.C.
I think this is chill. This is cool.
No, I'm
What
here
is
for
this?
it.
What is this?
Whole thing. Look, I hope people are just having a good time. I really do. I hope that people are.
Okay, over here we got just music. Funny how the announcers never mention that Massachusetts is the birthplace of the National Guard, Army, Navy, and Coast Guard. Because Massachusetts sucks now. This is a very awkwardly small gun on this tank. It's too small. It needs something larger. It needs some pills. They make pills for that. Size queen count? Hey, it looks awkward. It's not big enough. I'm gonna be really disappointed if there's not a single person carrying small arms. That's what I'm here for. I just want to see the small arms. Oh, we're to the modern army? We're to the modern army? Can they carry the guns now since they're modern? No. Why? Why? Like, honestly, why? Where are their guns? Majestic Potato, welcome. I have no idea what's being dragged behind that. Oh, is that a howitzer? I don't know. I don't know big guns, chat. I only know little guns. Artillery? Okay. Up till now, we've seen more guns at an Antifa riot than here. Yeah. Like, what it... This is disappointing military parade, honestly. The Size Queen doesn't know big guns. Why would I know what that is? I can't own that. I can't have that. Where's their M4s? Where's the M249s? The 240s? I want to see the new SIG rifles. Music's pretty good. Music's pretty okay. This is definitely like dad rock, for sure. Honestly, at this point, it's like grandpa rock. Oh, they got fun colors going on the other camera. No, they went away. CCR. What is CCR? Oh, we got, okay, we got the fun colors here too. The out of cadence slouch marching annoys me more than the lack of guns. Credence Clearwater Revival? I don't know what that is. The guys who made Fortunate Son? Okay, I know that song. At least, in theory, I know that song. It's a band from the Vietnam days. I don't even know most of the bands I listen to now, I'm gonna be honest. I know songs more than I know bands. They wrote 60% of the Vietnam soundtrack. Nice. Look, there's the tank with the really small gun. Is this For Whom the Bells Toll? Oh. It's instrumentals. It's with electric guitar. That guy looks bored out of his mind. I mean, to be honest, the same. You're driving like 2 miles an hour down a road for a parade. It'd be kind of boring. At least some of the guys are waving while looking bored. Make this bigger? Oh, I can't. I think that's just to join the army ad down there, but oh, we got it in the main screen as well.
Potential, and I feel like it's molded me into a
We're just watching one of these on a slight delay.
I grew up in a very patriotic household. My grandfather, he served in World War II, and his brother, my uncle, served in Vietnam. I can do this. If they can do this, I can do this.
When I was born, my dad was still serving in the military, and him coming home in his uniform, I'm like, yeah, I want to do that.
Ready for takeoff. My motivation, I think it follows in line. I think with what my family's done is kind of a sense of duty to serve our country and give back since it's given us so much.
I'm a very, let's say, timid person, but definitely helped me become a more confident person.
Working with a group in my
Okay,
peers,
well, I made this one
it
bigger and
really
they just start
shows
showing
how
ads, so let's make it
working
small
with a
again.
team can strengthen you.
All right, ready to go? Ready to go? I derive a lot of purpose from serving others. I think serving something bigger than myself gets me out of bed every day. If you follow it up.
Average male fantasy. Having a purpose bigger than
I
yourself.
definitely pushed myself further than I ever thought I could go.
I joined the military service because I want to deploy. That's my main goal, is deploy, deploy, deploy.
Look at the dog.
If we get the
I'd pet
call,
that dog.
we have to go somewhere. We'll do what needs to be
That
done.
might get
That's
me
just the way
injured
we
though.
operate here.
I'd still try.
This is one of the few jobs in the nation where we all take an oath to say, I'm willing to put my life on the line for you, and they're willing to put their life on the line for me.
What about the mailman oath?
This is what we train for. This is what I want to do. My team leaders and squad leaders, they know exactly what to do. Check equipment, check weapons, check ammo.
I saw the blank firing adapter on that M2.
And handle the mission that tough.
Drones.
We jump so frequently so that our jump masters and the paratroopers are ready to deploy.
I'm very passionate about being a jump master. The paratroopers, they see you and, you know, they believe in you. I love to instill that confidence with my passion into those paratroopers. It's a rush.
What a guy.
Great.
What a guy. My passion is instilling confidence in people. Why don't they have paratroopers parachuting into the military parade?
This week we honor 250 years of valor and glory and triumph.
Maybe they did and I missed it.
Greatest fighting force ever to walk the face of the earth, the United States Army. For 2.5 centuries, our soldiers have marched into the raging fires of battle and obliterated America's enemies.
I love the Army. It is a great place to set yourself up for success, to prepare yourself for the future.
God bless you, God bless our soldiers, and God bless the U.S. Army.
USA, USA. I still got everyone walking around with no guns. Even like the chump North Korea military parades, they got guns. $250 years. There's a lot of towns and buildings in New England that are 400 years old. Well, yeah, that's because people started building houses before the United States existed. People have been building buildings here since like the 1500s, 1400s. Majestic Potato? What's this link? Oh, just a playlist? I recognize this song. I don't know what it is, but I recognize it. Oh, is this Sweet Child of Mine? Guns N' Roses, I think. I know this one. I know this one. The British showed up in what's now East Coast in the early 1500s. I guess it was the Caribbean that they found in the late 1400s. Oh, they got a four-wheeler. You can buy that at, like, an outdoor store. Probably not. Probably not that one specifically. The new military island hopping vehicle, the four-wheeler? Are we doing a lot of island hopping nowadays? We will be if we go to war with China. Let's try to not do that though. I prefer not having nuclear apocalypse. The anticipation is China and the Pacific area. Easier to move ATVs than tanks and APCs? Yes, because we learned earlier that tanks are very heavy. The announcers told us so. So, tanks are heavy. Forgot that Taiwan has Black Dragon artillery. I have no idea what that is. We need lightweight mobile firepower for the new Pacific War. Also, we're canceling the M10 program. Yeah, they got their four-wheelers. Like, what else do they need, really? For tropical islands like Philippines and other island nations, tanks and APCs are a no-go. I'm for the big islands. I feel like it's still definitely needed. For the small ones that have a population of like low 3 digits, probably not. M10 Booker was a really really great concept. Like the German Weissel? I don't know that one either. Chat, I don't know the large military equipment. I know small arms. I know small arms. I got guntism, not vehicletism. With tropical muddy wet zones, they become metal coffins. Yeah, I can imagine that a large heavy vehicle in a muddy area would be bad news. Anarchist. I have military and small arms tism. I have only the small arms TISM. Bring back the Sheridan. That's a tank. That's a tank. I know that one. I know that one's a tank. I'm pretty sure that one's a tank. Now I've said it out loud and I'm less confident. What is that? What is this thing? Yeah, that. What is this? It's a really tall moped. Mobile artillery? There's no way that was artillery. It was so small and skinny. I think it might have been like a little camera vehicle they're driving around. M109 Paladin? Okay, M109 Paladin, what is this? It's the tank. The tank that was behind it, perhaps. There was like a little skinny, spindly thing in front of it. That's what I was talking about. M109 Paladin. Yeah, I wasn't talking about the tank. I wasn't talking about the tank. There was this little spindly thing in front of it. It's like a really tall moped. I think it was a camera vehicle they're using to broadcast the parade. Yeah, we can go back to it because it's YouTube. Where was it? Yeah, this. Look at that. Look at this little thing. The little spindly thing driving in front of the tank. It's not a moped. It's got 4 wheels. What is that? I think it's a like camera they're driving around for the broadcasting of the parade. Not this big boy in front. This little spindly thing back here. It seems to be a camera. They're out here showing their super fancy, expensive military equipment. I'm like, ooh, what's that funny looking camera back there? Mobile parking meter. DC is getting their money. I believe it. I believe it. Hey, those guys don't look bored. Hey, look at those guys not being bored. Look, there it is again, except this time it's crouched down. Yeah, it's probably whatever camera's getting these angles. Yeah, okay, definitely a camera. You can see the camera when you get a little bit of a closer shot. They got a flat tire. They got a flat tire on that one. There be small arms. Finally. No, go back. Go back. Which special unit is allowed to carry their small arms? There we go. There we go. That's what we want. Full gear, including the guns. Some special forces. 327. Finally, we're getting to the good stuff. And camera drone, okay. Is that Barrett 338 bolt action? It looks like it. It looks like an M Rattler. Military recon drone for squad integration. I think that was a newscasting drone. I could be wrong though. Oh, no, I guess there's a few of them kind of going with the parade. It just looks like a standard camera drone, though. Back it up. One of the operators was marching, holding it. Is there someone in one of the vehicles piloting it? Oh, there we go. There's a guy holding it. That guy's arm's gonna get sore. Everyone else gets to fly their drones. He just has to carry his above his head. His drone doesn't work, so he has to carry it. Hey, was that the new SIG rifle? It's a new SIG rifle. They're rocking the spear? Yeah, they are. 277 Fury. Oh, that guy's got to carry his drone above his head, too. Tiger Stripe is eternal. Tiger Stripe is very good. I'm not a huge fan of like camo on a gun, but if I ever was gonna have a camo gun, it'd probably be Tiger Stripe of some kind. I know that we left all the cool, like, FDE tanks in the Middle East when everyone left, but I want to see brown tanks. Going back to 80s OD. OD green. I see. Have we seen Marine Raiders? Or are they already off being spooky somewhere? They're probably off being spooky. Won't someone think of the roads? Do you think they're gonna repave this road after this? I can't imagine tank treads are wonderful for concrete or asphalt, whatever material that road's made out of. They're being pacified with Cran MREs. I tried Cran MRE. MREs and charts before being sent to March so they don't go feral halfway through. They have exactly enough attention span to get from the start of the parade to the end. But if you have to have them sitting around doing nothing before or after, they're gonna lose it. Army should go back to deep green formal dress uniforms and use deep green double button coats with external belts. I kind of thought there would be, since it's the 250th anniversary, supposedly that's what they're celebrating. I expected there to be units with like throwback uniforms. Like, I want to see, like, if they're just gonna have people walking around with no guns, why didn't they give some of them old uniforms? There were throwback uniforms earlier in the parade. I missed them. I want to see Continental Army uniforms, chat. I want them to hand a bunch of soldiers Continental Army uniforms and muskets and be like, go. This is your military parade getup. That'd go hard. That'd be pretty cool. You know what would go hard? Abrams, Bradleys, etc. in Tiger Stripe instead of solid OD green. Yeah. They had Continental uniforms near the 6-minute mark. Did they have muskets as well? We're going back. Oh, they got brass.
To the unwavering.
I don't care about the politicians. Show me the guys.
Standstill in Concord. Gunpowder, no shoes, bloody feet, few cannons, little training, and even less food.
This doesn't count.
Forge started in
I want to see them walking down the street and that stuff.
77. Approximately 2,000 Americans died that winter of disease.
They lived through hell. Finally, came up the next and are free. That will.
Live minus 150. Minus 150, I'm going the wrong way. Minus 150 is like the very start. It goes back to 149. They got the brass back out. I can hear someone's trombone. Oh, that's because the camera's right next to the trombone guy. I figured it out. I figured out why I could hear trombone. Someone's going hard on the trombone. I can't hear anything else because they're right next to the trombone. Army marching band. Oh, that guy's got a giant mace. He's waving it around. Oh, there we go. There's some old ones. I think those are old ones. They at least look old. Very marching bandy, except they don't have instruments. Those are West Point uniforms.
Ma Urkali gifted a tier 1 subscription to Southall.
Mao! Thank you for the gift sub. Why do the West Point uniforms look like marching band uniforms? Except without instruments.
Ma Urkali gifted a tier 1 subscription to the _friendly_anarchist.
Mao again! Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my Mao, what are you doing?
One subscription to Patchwork _.
Mao's going off. Mao's going crazy. Marching band uniforms are based off the military ones. So does that mean in like 50 years, marching bands will be wearing like modern military styled outfits? Okay. I know it's like how it's always been. I really hate these chin straps that just like go on your bottom lip. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. I hate that so much. Why is it like that? Yo, this guy's shrimping a little bit. The guy in the front corner, he's shrimping. He's got that hard slouch. How many miles do you think that guy would have to run if he accidentally spilled ketchup on his white uniform when he was eating right before the parade? Mao. FUD setup. Over under and 22 LR pistol. Not just any 22 LR pistol. A 22 LR Beretta M9. These guys are marching much better than the guys earlier. They're at least mostly in time with each other. That person in the back by themselves is very stringy. This is a very stringy human being. They're tall though. It's probably why they look so stringy. I think the Space Force will do a flyover with the USSS. Whatever that word is. The USS Helen Keller? I don't think so. Oh, they're stopping. They're stopping. Bring back the guys carrying guns.
The pride to serve my country knows that I'm doing it not for myself. Every day I put on the uniform, I'm not just representing Caroline Robinson.
Every day she puts on her marching band uniform.
Here at the Academy, I'm representing West Point. I'm representing the United States Army, and ultimately, I'm representing the United States of America.
I really came to West Point because belief in the American dream.
Bro's gonna be chewing on this chin strap if he opens his mouth too far.
You're part of something that is much bigger than yourself. You're a part of a tradition of excellence and a legacy that's connected not only to the Academy, but to the American Army.
I'm surrounded by people who want to make themselves better and serve our country.
Excellence is their baseline, and that to me is what it means to be a West Point cadet.
From the earliest days of our nation, this
Show me
supreme
more guns.
tradition of American military service has been passed down from soldier to soldier and generation to generation.
Do we get an interview from the West Point Chess
My
Club
brother
next?
preceded me here.
Yes.
And originally, I didn't really know what West Point was until he came. But when I saw the mission that they were
Hey,
committed
he's got a
to,
sword though.
upholding the principles of American democracy and protecting the Constitution, I knew it was somewhere I had to be.
Every time that we lived outside of the United States, I always developed this sense of gratitude and pride of being an American. And I wanted to give back to my country what it gave to me.
And it wasn't until I zipped up the blouse and I put the belt on for the first time that I realized that I was going to be serving my country, and it felt right. West Point was the place that I needed to be, and more importantly, the Army was where I wanted to be.
I just looked to the left and right over basic training and realized that we all had the same American patch on our shoulders, that we're all fighting for the same thing. I mean, there was no better feeling in the world knowing that every single person around you is committed and willing to die for that.
They got swords though.
You came for excellence.
they
you
got
came for
swords.
duty, you came to serve your country, and you came to show yourselves that you are among the smartest, toughest, strongest, most lethal warriors ever to walk on this planet.
What excites me the most about my future in the Army is the opportunity that I'm going to have to give back to the American soldiers that I'm going to be leading.
Because ultimately,
Are those real swords?
they don't get to
Like, are they
choose.
sharp?
And to me,
Or
it
are
is
they
that
just
burden of
decorative?
responsibility to be the best leader.
And as a
Oh
young
no,
officer,
they're
that's
just
going to
decorative.
be
That guy hit
exactly
himself
right.
in the face with it.
I was the cadet basic training first detail for the first 3 weeks. And I got to see the new cadets come in from their families' homes and being in process on their very first day and watching them grow so quickly.
I would do all the formations, and I looked out at these 1,000 new cadets, people who just come out of high school. They were completely different people.
I don't think there's another institution in the country like West Point where the student body is so committed to furthering the mission of America and ensuring our democracy and freedom for generations to come.
I'm really surrounded by the best of the best, and that's when I realized this is a place that I absolutely want to be.
West Point itself is an amazing
Oh,
institution.
there go their hats.
But it only provides
Never to be found
opportunities.
again.
People here have to choose to take those opportunities and grow and lead and serve. And the people here want to do that. And I'm proud to be a part of that. And I would tell any high schooler who is considering it, you won't regret it.
$250.
Left. Hey!
Oh, what are they doing?
Mr. President, First Sergeant Norton reporting for duty, sir. Ready to commence the ceremony as directed.
I
Commence the ceremony.
state your name,
I state your name.
solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States of America against all enemies, foreign and domestic, that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same,
Are they being sworn in during the parade?
and that I will obey the orders
That would be really cool.
of the
That would be
President
cool.
of the United States and the orders of the officers appointed over me according to regulations
Oh my goodness.
and the Uniform Code of Military Justice.
That guy's face was all the way down on his eyeballs. That guy's
So
face,
help
his
me
hat.
God.
His hat was all the way down on his eyeballs.
Congratulations, congratulations. Welcome to the United States Army and have a great life. Thank you very much. Have a great life. Thank you.
Have a great life. Majestic Potato, you can already hear the whining of leftists over this. Don't point me at the people pointing at stuff. I want to see what the people are pointing at.
Ranger School is the best life insurance policy for our Army. It will always end with two people facing off with each other, and we need young leaders to be able to close with and destroy the enemy and defend our nation's interests forward.
Surrender is not a Ranger word. It's not an option.
I know that I'm not going to be able to get to do this again. This is my chance.
It all starts at the legendary Ranger School, the crucible where these elite warriors are forged. It has been described as the longest approved gut check in the Army. Over 62 days,
Gut check.
Students will patrol hundreds of miles over mountains and through swamps under the crushing weight of their equipment. All
That
the
is a
while,
lot of equipment.
They are deprived of both food
That guy
and
has less
sleep,
equipment.
forced to perform at the very edge of their physical limits. But it's not just the physical challenges that make Ranger School so intense. The mental strain will break these soldiers down to their core.
If I have a come to God moment, I have to take my PC off my patrol cap, and on the inside of that,
You wanted to see
my
military
commander
stuff?
gave
That's what
me
we're doing.
a Ranger tab that
We're watching a
when
giant
they get their
army
graduation,
advertisement.
and I pinned it to the inside of my PC.
Ranger School is not for the faint of heart, but for those who are up to the challenge, it is the ultimate proving ground.
They already didn't have enough beds for people in our company. And our eyes reminded us that we don't have enough beds because there's not going to be this many people by tomorrow. Just a slight reminder that there's too many of you anyways, and not all of you are going to pass.
Rangers, if you don't figure it out, you're about to get another casualty.
It's completely different than what
Rest in peace.
people
Taking
think
casualties in
Ranger School is
training.
like, but you can't put that into words, so it's hard to tell somebody something that you have to experience for yourself.
They got a saying, it's called as the tab turns. So Ranger School is continuing to change and to develop, but at the end of the day, it is the same, right? They're always going to put you in scenarios that is going to test with your ability to actually make decisions on the ground.
As you go through Ranger School, it is a gut check. It's going to check you out. And what's going to get you through it is whether you have it or not. Thousands and thousands of soldiers train all their lives to come here. Prepare themselves
It's
for Ranger
Ramirez.
School.
Ramirez.
Only a few hundred leave here every class with the tab. It's not for everyone.
I'm not going to leave until I get it, so just buckle down, stop complaining, and just get the job done.
The Creed. $6.25. Is that a movie? 6/6/25 was already passed. Holy country music. And he's got the country singer slouch going. He's got some beautiful hair though. Look at that guy. Look at that guy's hair. Oh my goodness. How much conditioner do you think he uses? Quarter a bottle a day. This guy buys hair conditioner by the pallet. Who is this? Why is this guy here? Oh, why do we have random country artists out here? What is going on here? South, can't wait for 250th naval anniversary or naval review. So it's got a lightning bolt shaped mic stand. Be afraid of the Marines 250th anniversary. So many bars gonna get rowdy. The Crayola stocks through the roof. Oh, the ricer. Do you hear the ricer go by? I wonder how much they paid this guy. How much do you think they paid this guy to sing for the military parade? Like one song.
I'm nervous, but I would just like to say thank you so much for having me here tonight. I am just so fortunate to be here in front of y'all, and thank you guys so much for what you guys do. And honestly, happy birthday, y'all. Happy birthday.
Oh, we got more than one song. Second song incoming. The weather in DC is looking like it might be raining soon. The song's called Ride the Lightning. It'd be awkward if it started raining during the Ride the Lightning song. U.S. Army has ricers. That they were all on Dodge Chargers at 29% APR. You could probably rice up a Dodge Charger. This is a very American parade. I will say, very American parade. Yeah. Some random country singer. I don't know who this is. They had all the like Vietnam soundtrack going on earlier. Patchwork, I feel like he's one of those singers where they just had a name card pop up. You go, oh, that guy. I might recognize his name. Who is this? Chat is disabled for the live stream. See, is there anything going on this one? Nah, same thing. Warren Ziders? Who? Nope. Name card popped up. I have never heard that name before in my life. This guy's probably here because he knows someone in the administration. Let's be honest. Like, this guy knows like Pete Hegseth's son somehow, and that's why he's here. I don't know. I've never heard of this guy before. He's not bad for a country singer, but he's younger than you are. He looks young. What is he? Like 24? $26? Okay. I undershot by a couple of years. Oh! I know why he's got the lightning-shaped mic stand. 'Cause the song Ride the Lightning. I got it! So smart. So smart. Shame they didn't get Lee Greenwood. Enjoyed him at the first inauguration. I don't know who that is either.
Happy birthday to the Army. Happy birthday to our President Donald Trump.
Is it a Metallica cover? Or is it coincidental? It's probably a cover. Oh, look at that guy's hair, though. He should keep the cowboy hat on. The the back of his hair looks really cool. But keep the hat on. It might look bad because he was wearing the hat, though.
This week we honor
All right. That was a heck of a concert right there. Guy rolled just a stage right in front of the main stage there. Just give that. You know what I love about these country guys? I've said this for years. Music for everyone used to be singing about the things they love, and somehow it's drifted away from that, and it's gotten back. In country music, at least, they're out there singing. They're saying thank you to the troops. Thank you to this great country. They're singing about things they love. Can't think of a better thing than
Did any of those songs have anything to do with the military?
Celebration of Americana.
Like the first song was about like his ex or something.
Rock music. Everything that makes.
I guess if you're in the army, you probably have a few exes. I don't know. I'm not sure what the connection was there.
Step on us, FAFO. To be honest, you know, this is about doing the things that made America great, and all these self-hating libs are like, I'm upset about this. You know what? I don't really care if you're upset about it. I'm having an awesome time, and I think everybody who's here is having.
Carl, did you notice that people are still trying to sneak into the border here? Did you know that?
Yeah.
That people want to come here still?
Weird. Why is that?
I don't want to listen to you guys just complaining about things. I want to see the cool guns and the cool vehicles. That's what I'm here for. I don't want to listen to rich people complaining about other rich people.
Our citizens know that you're standing guard, killing terrorists, crushing our enemies, and keeping America safe. But you're also keeping it strong and proud and mighty and free. This week we remember that we only have a country because we first had an army. As President of the United States, let me express my undying gratitude for every soldier here today, for every veteran and their incredible families, and for every patriot who has worn the uniform. Our debt to you is infinite and everlasting. With the grace of God, America will always prevail.
What was that guy doing? Like a silhouette of some guy like undoing his pants to take a piss. What was that?
Well, let me say to the thousands
Speech
of
time.
Americans who traveled from distant towns and across state lines to be here today.
What are these
This is your
pedestals?
national capital.
What are
Welcome
those?
to Washington, D.C. We are thrilled to have you.
What are these? Are those his teleprompters?
This evening, as we
Teleprompters.
celebrate the 250th anniversary of the United States Army, the oldest branch of the greatest.
He's looking down more than he's looking at those, though.
To man, I want to say to all the soldiers all across our nation's capital and all across the world, happy birthday, soldiers. We're proud of you.
Anti-glint? Could be. But he's there, like, behind a presumably bulletproof glass wall.
Line of greatness, of excellence, and one of the things the President of the United States has told his entire administration, from the Vice President on down, is that we must remember that the young men and women who put on the uniform and serve this nation are our
JD Vance in the Pope cube.
We must honor them, we must respect them, we must fight for them, and that's exactly what the Trump administration aims to do every single day.
Yeah, turn the volume up a little bit for the speech.
And so to our soldiers, we're so proud of you, and let me tell you that the way that we honor and respect you is, number one, we never ask you to go to war unless you absolutely have to, and number two, when we do ask you to go to
That'll
war,
be a nice
we give
change
you the
from history.
weapons and the support needed to kick the hell out of the enemy and come back home safely. Now, I know I am the last thing standing between the main event, and that is a dangerous place to be with a lot of soldiers in the audience. So let me just say
What's the main event?
quick additional thoughts. First of all, June the 14th is, of course, the birthday of the Army. It is, of course, the birthday of the President of the United States, and happy birthday, Mr. President.
What's the main event? Tell me about the main event. Shouldn't have brought that
I
up
would get
yet.
in trouble if I didn't mention that it's also my wedding anniversary. And so to my lovely wife, I love you, honey. Happy anniversary. And thank you for everything that you do for our country. So without further ado, it is my pleasure to introduce the 45th and 47th Commander-in-Chief of the United States military, President Donald J. Trump.
All right, here we go. And the crowd goes wild. Say what you want about President Trump, positive or negative. But oh my, whenever he walks on stage, somebody's got such a stupid look on his face.
Thank you to our wonderful First Lady. And above all, thank you to the greatest, fiercest, and bravest fighting force ever to stride the face of this earth, the United States Army. Thank you very much. Because the Army keeps us free, you make us strong, and tonight you have made all Americans very proud. They're watching from all over the world, actually. Made them all very proud. Every other country celebrates their victories. It's about time America did too. That's what we're doing tonight.
Which victory are we celebrating tonight?
And watching
the founding
this
of the Army?
magnificent display, our souls are filled with gratitude for every generation of warriors who have worn the uniform all the way back to the very beginning. So to every veteran across our land and right here in our nation's capital, including 6 recipients of the Congressional Medal of Honor, we love you, we honor you, and we salute your noble service to our flag and to our country. As we celebrate tonight, we also think of the hundreds of thousands of Army soldiers who have made the supreme sacrifice for our nation and selflessly laid down their lives in every war, from the Revolution to the War on Terror. To the Gold Star families with us today, the courage of your heroes is the bedrock on which our entire nation stands. We thank you. Yes, we thank you.
War on
Today
Terror.
We commemorate an event that did not just change American history, but changed the history of the entire world. With the creation of America's Army on June 14th, 1775, liberty got its shield and the freedom got its sword. Those first Army patriots in the American Revolution fought against a fearsome enemy and impossible odds, but they were armed with a righteous cause. They were led by an indomitable commander, a truly great man, General George Washington, and they were united by an eternal creed.
George Washington. What a
Their
giga
motto
Chad.
was victory or death. Over the past 2.5 centuries, our warriors have shown unrivaled valor on fields of battle around the globe. With the frostbitten feet and bloody fist, they have marched into the flames and fury of combat, charged up mountains, stormed beaches, waded through torrents of gunfire, and leapt into skies thick with smoke and shrapnel. The U.S. Army has driven bayonets into the heart of sinister empires, crushed the ambitions of evil tyrants. Beneath the threads of American tanks, it's done so well, it's done so much, and sent
The
the
threads
devil
of American
himself
tanks, Chet.
flying into full retreat. Time and again, America's enemies have learned that if you threaten the American people, our soldiers are coming for you. Your defeat will be certain.
Trump
Your
didn't
demise
talk
will
about how
be
the
final,
Army was founded in
and
Massachusetts.
Your downfall will be
Of course
total
not.
and complete.
Don't want to give Massachusetts any glory nowadays.
Because our soldiers never give up, never surrender, and never, ever quit. They fight, 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 and they win, win, win. And
That
that's
good?
why
Good triple
no institution
repetition.
in history has
Good in his
entered
speech.
more names into the roster of American heroes than the U.S. Army, the Congressional Medal of Honor, more than anyone or anything. There was Mad Anthony Wayne, asked by George Washington to lead a daring midnight raid up the cliffs of Stony Point with unloaded muskets and only their bayonets to fight the redcoats. Mad Anthony replied, "Issue the order, sir, and I will storm into hell for you."
What a legend. What a legend.
Then there was the Civil War general, John Corse, shot in the face in combat. He fired off a message to his commander. "I am short a cheekbone and one ear, but I am able to whip the hell out of all of them." He stayed on the front lines, it seemed forever. In World War II, there was the great Creighton Abrams, besieged on all sides by the Nazis at the Battle of the Bulge. He boldly proclaimed, "They've got us surrounded again, the poor bastards." This is the fighting spirit and unyielding
that's a
force
fantastic line
of the U.S. Army. It has never changed, and it will never, ever change, because there is no earthly force more powerful than the brave heart of a U.S. infantryman or an Army Ranger, paratrooper, or Green
U.S.
Beret. They are the
infantryman.
best. They are the finest. From Bunker Hill to San Juan Hill, from Gettysburg to Guadalcanal, from Yorktown to Shiloh, and from the trenches of the Argonne to the mountains of Afghanistan, the Army has forged a legacy of unmatched courage, untold sacrifice, and unequaled and undying glory. Our soldiers have poured out their blood by the bucketful on Missionary Ridge and Heartbreak Ridge, on the sands of Sicily, Normandy, and the Philippines, and on the dusty streets of Da Nang, Baghdad, and Fallujah. Thanks to their extraordinary service and devotion, 250 years later, America stands tall, America stands proud, and America stands free. We're the hottest country in the world right now. And our country will soon be greater
Hottest
and
country in the
stronger
world.
than ever before. Down through history, we
Thought that was just me. Thought my air conditioning was broken.
This valiant legion of Army warriors and patriots, heroes and legends. And tonight we affirm with unwavering certainty that in the years ahead and in every generation hence, whenever duty calls and whatever danger comes, the American soldier will be there. No matter the risk, no matter the obstacles, our warriors will charge into battle. They will plunge into the crucible of fire, and they will seize the crown of victory, because the United States of America will always have the grace of Almighty God and the iron will of the United States Army. Congratulations to everybody. We love our country. We've never done better. Thank you. God bless you. God bless the Army, and God bless America. And now I'd like to ask our great First Lady to join me at the podium. Thank you very much, everybody.
Is she going to give a speech too? Oh no, the tablets are descending. Tablets are going down. She's just there to look pretty. Okay. That's fine. How many wives does Trump have now? I think only one at a time. I don't know what number she is.
Mr. President, on behalf of the United States Army, the Army Golden Knights, I would like to present to you this flag, which was flown over our nation's capital in free fall during the Army's 250th birthday celebration.
That'd be a cool flag. That'd be a cool flag to have. He fell asleep. He just closed his eyes. It's over. Lockheed Martin advertisement. Let's go. Lockheed Martin stocks have never been higher. Who is that guy?
Just my children and my wife. Thank my lucky stars to be living here today.
And this is an old song, I think.
For freedom, and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died.
Ads. We got ads right now. Rest in peace.
And I gladly stand up next to you and defend
Her still today. Ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
Happy birthday, Mr. President. From the lakes of Minnesota.
Song is 40. I told you it was an old song.
Across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea.
I think, I don't know. The one I know is, I think Home Free did like an a cappella version of this song. It's very good. I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the man who died gave that right to me. And I'll gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. There ain't no doubt I love this land. Bless the USA. This song's pretty good. Oh, chat, you gotta get at your phones. They're away from their phones now. Waving phone lights is the closest that Americans get to K-pop dancing. People don't carry lighters. People haven't carried lighters forever. Because smoking's not cool. Alright, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm back. I'm back. Is it over? Is it over now? I guess it's getting dark. Imagine Army loses in this year's Army-Navy game? What is that? What do they play? Football? They play football? Why? But why though? I guess is it like West Point versus Navy? West Point versus Annapolis. That's the one. That's the one. People are milling around, but I don't know if they're leaving. It looks like people are waiting for more. Oh, Bass Pro Shops hat. Bass Pro Shops hat spotted. Music started. I heard it. Someone pressed the wrong button somewhere. Someone's getting fired for that one. And they're waiting like the people fed by Jesus, hoping to get more. I don't think that's exactly how that story went. Everyone is just standing around. If only there was a woman fear me, fish fear me, etc. hat wearer in the crowd. If only. Oh, stage lights turned off. I think it's over. People keep trying to start chants in the background, and it keeps not working. Oh, there's trumpets. I hear horns. Is it not over yet? I feel like there's supposed to be an announcement saying thank you, have a good night. Maybe it's not over. Everyone's still sitting up there.
Thank you.
Oh, here's the thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Army, for 250 years.
Thank you so much for serving alongside my grandfather and my great-grandfather, for your service, for your country, for your family. And I just want to say thank you from a generation that may not have known your name, but I get to live in the freedom because of it.
I want to thank all the U.S. service members, men and women.
Are these just like random people?
Army for their 250th birthday.
Just a bunch of random people submit their thank you videos.
In the Army in World War II as part of the 82nd Airborne. Thank you, Army, for everything that you do.
My brother Rob and my son Alec
Rob
both served in the U.S. Army.
Families of
Thank
vets.
you for your courage, your sacrifices, and the
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna have every family member of vets here though.
Putting your lives on the line for
Otherwise, we're gonna be here for a very long time.
I just want to say happy birthday to the U.S. Army, congratulating them on 250 years. I want to give a big shout out to my Uncle Zadian, who served in the Army, and thank you for all you do.
Yo, Uncle Zadian, shout out.
For the dedication and the hard work of the men and women of the U.S. Army.
Hi, American soldiers. Thank you for all you do. Love you.
Hey, sign language.
Our freedom is not free, and we know that we are free because of you and your efforts.
Thank you to our Army, active duty, and veterans for protecting our rights and freedoms. Comes at an immeasurable cost.
Wishing you the best. Happy birthday, Dawn.
Hey, was this guy in the same place as that other guy?
Thank you to everybody who's serving today and has served in the past.
Love you guys and girls. Thank you so much for everything you do.
A big thank you to the men and women that serve our country and everything you guys do for us.
Thank you, Army, and happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Army.
Happy birthday, Army. Happy
Yeah, two of the guys were at the same lake. They just had like slightly different camera angles. Oh, it's not over. What's happening? They got long trumpets is what's happening. Wait. Who's still playing the trumpet? The trumpet guys stopped. And they were up there lip syncing their trumpets. Cool fireworks still. Hanabi. Some of the cameras make it look much darker than others. So I don't actually know how dark it is there. See, that looks way darker than that other camera. I would guess that the darker camera is more accurate. Hey, the trumpet people are playing again. That's a weird trumpet. What is that? Hold on. That's not just a long trumpet. What on earth was going on there? What was that?
When I raised my right hand, I swore an oath to every generation before me. I wear the same branch insignia as the soldiers who crossed the Delaware. Before there was a nation, there was an army.
Sick beats in the background. Police. Where's that guy going? Reminds me of the meme Fallschirmjäger remix. It is a cool remix, though. It's Johnny Comes Marching Home. I don't think it's the original. Just a hunch. There we go.
I serve because unity is worth the fight.
I carry that legacy forward every time I put on this uniform.
This feels like it could be like the ending credits song to a particularly patriotic movie. Absolute cinema. It is very cinematic. There we go. I bet it smells very pleasantly of gunpowder out there right now.
Second World War, they answered the challenges of their time, and it is my goal in this uniform to answer and meet the challenges of my time head on.
That audio was not lined up correctly. I love the smell of cordite in the evening. Or in the morning. Oh, what's happening now?
Duty, honor, country. Those three hallowed words reverently dictate what you ought to be, what you can be, what you will be. Heads are up, the chests are out, the arms are swinging, and cadence count. Sound off. 1, 2. Sound off.
What's happening now? They already had the fireworks. Nope, they're still having fireworks. Totemo Hanabi. There's so many. Oh my goodness. This guy wasn't ready. They switched to this guy before he was ready. Oh my, oh, I hate that so much. Everyone's sitting there with their phones out, recording the fireworks, watching the fireworks on their phone. Enjoy the moment.
There's a strength in these bonds. There's a realness to these bonds. It's not just because this is your team, it's because your life depends on these people.
And I'm gonna refresh. I'm gonna refresh, see if the audio lines up better.
I am an American soldier. I'm a warrior and a member of the team.
I serve the people of the United States and live the Army values.
I will never accept.
It's pretty dark. It's getting pretty dark now.
Never quit. Trained and proficient in my warrior task and drill.
I am an expert.
Oh, there's an ambulance back there.
Enemies of the United States of America in close combat.
Someone had an emergency.
I am a guardian of freedom and the American way of life. I am an American soldier.
I am an American soldier.
I am an American soldier.
There's so many fireworks.
When
I'm outside guarding the tomb of the unknown soldier. It is one of the most honorable jobs.
Nope,
I think
audio is still not lined up well.
I think about those soldiers who made the ultimate sacrifice.
Someone messed up. Someone messed up on the audio, chat. Is that a flugelhorn? Is that what that one is? I think the flugelhorn is the one without any valves.
And I will always do my duty, no matter what the price. Hey, I've counted up the cost. I know the sacrifice. Oh, and I don't want to die for you. But if Diet's asking me,
I wonder how the protests for this thing are going. They seem to have made no impact on the actual event. Patchwork, your local news chopper guy crashed out covering the No Kings protest, talking about his marriage. Nice. Oh, but there's so many. Oh, I hate that so much. Put your phones away. If you want videos of the fireworks, there's so many news people recording it. You can find it. Oh, they're doing something. They're winding up for something else. A separation of church and state's people in shambles. Yay! Fireworks.
It was a humbling experience putting on this uniform. I believe this uniform is a symbol of trust and it represents the highest ideals of our country.
Oh, the audio is still so far off. Oh. Oh, look at that nice, the nice bass voices in there. The other ones are good too. This one bald guy is so tall. Oh my goodness.
Where a child is hungry, where men have no homes, where the powerless are yearning to.
Oh my goodness. This guy's voice is so good.
May we fight for justice till there's justice for all.
Oh my goodness. It's like a Broadway musical. Mike's speaking just a little bit. Oh. So he's overloading the system. Or maybe my headphones, I don't know. They got the weird long trumpets. Those are different weird long trumpets than last time. So much patriotism, chat. The patriotism is going hard. Have they been standing there since Trump gave his speech? Have they been standing there the whole time? That was a lot of fireworks. Like, yeah, light the rest of them off. If you missed some earlier, now is the time. Imagine how crusty the phone audio is going to be. Exactly. Why are you going to stand there and record this stuff on your phone? Patchwork. I wonder if it's so elaborate because it's a dual celebration. I hope not. Because then the No Kings protest people might have a little bit of a point. What's happening now? Okay, I think it's winding down now. 9 p.m. Eastern. It's bedtime for 2/3 of the constituents there. Yeah. Maybe not the constituents, but like the representatives. The old people. All the old people who are running this. Running everything. It's their bedtime. The representatives and the bureaucrats. It's their bedtime now. They got the motorcade ready to go. $250. Is it over? Is it over? I think it's over.
In gear, everybody better understand ranked choice.
Oh, yeah, these guys just switched to something else. I think it's over, chat. I think that was it. Now it's too quiet. All the No Kings protests are still going. These guys are still doing whatever they're doing. Anything else on the docket? I mean, we've got React Andy stuff that we could do. The YouTubers, it's the weekend, so that's when the time is to release videos, I guess, right before the weekend. Hit the algorithm right. For change of pace, want to watch a news chopper guy complain about his marriage during the protest? That'd be hilarious. Kind of. This protest actually looks like a protest and not a riot. So, that's a little boring. That's kind of boring. It's 2 minutes. Timestamped it. 2 hours into the video. Average U.S. suburbia right here.
You know, that's one of those ones.
What is this guy doing?
The answer is yes.
Yes.
You know what? I don't care. I don't care about my. I am married. I am legally married. I am legally married.
Legally
That's about
married?
the only way you can really say it. I am legally married. But I am not looking at now at all. I just had a bunch of debacles with my personal life. Yes, it's true. I know. It's hard to believe. Somebody that doesn't even know what he's talking about in a relationship.
This guy's airing out his...
But, yeah,
what?
I got nothing right now. Got nothing. Not really looking.
Why is this guy doing this on TV?
You know, trying to find myself and be happy. I'm being serious about that. I want to be beholden to no one at this moment. You know, do I get lonely? Of course, but I got cats.
Oh no. Instead of a cat woman, he's a cat guy. This guy basically is just like making an announcement. Like, yeah, I'm married, but like, who's down anyways?
Information's on the internet. Look at all those.
Like,
red
yeah, I'm
cars
legally
down
married. Who wants to help me cheat on my wife? That's what this guy's doing right here.
I don't think so.
What?
Hang on. There's the map from the sky.
A map from the sky.
When you say airfield, are you talking about LAX? Oh, Torrance. Oh, it's by Zamborini? No, it's not. It's to the south.
Is this guy done talking about his
north
unfulfilling marriage now?
North, yeah, it's north of Zamborini.
We got the industrial district.
Lizzie. Yeah, it's probably closer to the medical center.
This guy just gonna fly around now? Is it over? Is he done
Separated,
crashing
legally
out about his marriage? That was wild. It was the little bit. That's crazy. Why would you do that? Live on TV. I cannot imagine. That's unhinged. He brings it up here and there, but it's 2 hours of him talking to chat. It's weird. Corporate media is trying to get in on the live streamers' interaction with chat. Except instead it's just like rich people crashing out. That's wild. Chat, should I cheat on my wife with the helicopter? Hey, chat. The helicopter pilot's pretty hot. And my marriage is going pretty badly. So, hey, chat. That's wild. Well, all of the parade stuff is over now. So I guess now we gotta just do other stuff. I did also start stream way early for that, chat. We are still an hour before I usually start stream. Might do a quick BRB to get some food. And then come back and just do, I guess, what we normally do. React Andy. Come back and react Andy a little bit. South. Don't have any masshole gun laws to talk about. It's okay. There's a lot of YouTube videos to watch, right? Link's brutality. YouTubers have started releasing Link's brutality videos. I love those things. I love those videos. So I think I'm gonna get a snack real quick because I'm very hungry. Oh, chat. So I've said that I started working out again, like seriously. So I've been like doing a workout in the mornings like when I wake up. And then in the evenings before stream, obviously not today because I started stream so early, I've been like going on like a run. Oh my goodness. First of all, aside from just like hurting all over all the time, I literally cannot eat enough food. I am always hungry. So I will be getting a snack here. We're gonna do a BRB. We're gonna do a BRB. I'm gonna get a snack because I'm dying. And when I get back, then we got some stuff to do. Eat more proteins. I've been eating so much. For dinner last night, I had half a package of bacon and 2 hot dogs and eggs and broccoli. So much protein. It's unbelievable. In the words of Eric Brugenhagen, cinnamon raisin bagels. I don't have any bagels. All right, but I will be back. I'm gonna go get some food. So words games. I'll be back soon. Hello, I am returned. What level are you on? Level 2? Level 2, but going strong? All right, I guess we'll finish the round. We'll finish the round. Finish the round and then go at it. I will use this opportunity to change stream information because we are no longer watching Military Parade. All right, there we go. There we go. Easy. Atomic, hello, what's up? Welcome. Oh, Daewoo K5 torch cut parts kit. Rest in peace. It's over. Can we talk about how much Arrow sucks for purposely removing safety features on their PCC items? I mean, I knew that they weren't the best brand. I didn't know that they had removed safety features. After a couple days ago, found out a few safety features that they had removed. Man, this round is rough. This is a rough round for words. Well, GG. GG, level 4. Alright. On their AR9 bolts, they removed a safety notch to prevent out-of-battery detonations. That is not ideal. You know, a little out of battery detonation, you know, it's just, meh, that never hurt anyone, right? Probably don't put a bullpup kit on a Arrow AR9. Oh wait. My stream preview went down. Did stream crash? Oh no, it's back. Okay. Interesting. Your arm still hurts? Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully your arm gets better. Doing a little swap of guns. with other guns that I can currently reach. There we go. It's one swap. I went to find the sprawling today. Out of battery is no longer correct. Please say pre-ignition. Politically correct gun malfunctions. We don't want to offend the out of batteries. They're simply pre-ignited. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I like that. Oh. We got people protesting, chat. Man, these protesters really like the F word, don't they? A lot of F words on those signs, chat. ICE? But this was a No Kings protest. These guys don't even know what they're protesting. They're just professional protesters. Just taking whatever signs they got. Why is that guy in a Santa outfit? Turn the music back down a little bit. Hey, this guy's at least waving an American flag. I don't know what he's doing out there. But it's pretty rare to see a non-foreign flag at a protest. Hey, there's another American flag. This guy just bought it. Yeah, it still has the crease lines in it. That guy bought a cheap flag just for this protest. Yeah, like Nicaragua or something. I'm not great at flags. They're not really doing anything. They're just standing around being angry. This guy's got a gas mask, though. He's got a gas mask helmet. Oh, they're moving. They're moving. The police are moving. They're gonna be doing stuff. Oh, they're moving up. They're moving up. Would you bring a good flag to a protest? This protest seems like they've got more American flags than most other recent protests. There's that guy that's got a really strange, like, American-Mexican flag mix. Oh, here they come. This guy's about to get smacked. He didn't get smacked. He didn't get smacked. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Do you think those rifles have real bullets or rubber bullets in them.
Get home safe.
Go home safe. Emphasis on the go home. What is going on with this guy's flag? This guy's got like a America-Mexico flag. Let's go on the fence line, bud. Getting too aggressive with pushing the protesters back. This guy's in charge of this guy. A lot of people selling hybrid flags. I mean, if you're gonna move to a country and still keep a bit of pride in where you came from, I feel like a hybrid flag is the way to go. Even though I think it's a little strange. It's better than these people waving around just straight up flags from other countries. There are a lot more American flags, though, at this protest. Some of them are upside down. But not all of them are. Hybrid flags are vexillogically more cooler. I like that you just dropped an SAT word and followed it up with more cooler. You're not wrong, though. Not wrong, though. I just want to know why that guy's in a Santa outfit. Why is the guy in a Santa outfit at a protest in the middle of June? Oh, this guy over here. He messed up his sign the first time. Clown suits were sold out. Had to go with the Santa one. What is this guy carrying? Oh, it's a tripod. Ravers against fascism. What? Huh? See, I don't... I think a lot of people don't know what they're protesting. It's supposed to be the No Kings protest, right? But there's a lot of people there with, like, the anti-ICE signs and stuff. Those are the guys you don't mess with. If you see someone in camo, go out of your way to not mess with them. That one lady is very short, though. Look how short that lady is. She's like not even twice as tall as her gun. Also, we have only right ear audio. Some of these protesters are much more respectful than others. Like there was that lady a second ago who was like, she talked to the short lady, was like, "Be safe." And there was that lady that had the head covering, yelling curse words. I thought No Kings was related to habeas corpus suspension, which makes it related to ICE. I thought that the No Kings protests, and the reason that they were today was because they were protesting the military parade. Because military parades do often tend to be, they tend to happen under authoritarian regimes, historically. That's just a fact. World War I, II, Germany, Russia, just like in general. Mao's China, a lot of military parades. And Japan does them. I didn't say all, but military parades are definitely much more common in fascist and authoritarian countries. Oh, someone graffitied that building. I think that's a government building. I think that's why it's being pretty heavily protected. What is this guy? Why does this guy have a trigger discipline save sign? What is this guy protesting? What is going on here? There's such a wild variety of signs here. I'm so confused by this protest. These guys don't even know what they're protesting. Oh! Oh! Things are happening. They're shooting rubber bullets. Yo! Hit him in the ankles. Man, they weren't moving fast enough. They got them moving there. Not in the BATFA. I just realized the cops are literally going armed to the terror of the people. Literally the example that the Supreme Court gives as an example of what was historically regulated. Yeah, that sounds about right. They split the protesters apart. They've got some on this street over here and some of them on this street now. I wonder what happened to make them start shooting off the rubber bullets. I wonder if someone started getting a little too rowdy, just where we couldn't see it. Someone probably threw something, probably. And someone probably threw something, like tried to start throwing hands. Gave someone a little too much of a push. They just moved all the protesters from blocking one intersection to another one. Being a car stuck in the middle of one of these protests would be scary. Like with all the videos of protesters just like turning on the random people's cars that they just happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Maybe it'd be a good idea if you're driving around somewhere where there might be protests, like have a flag. Have a flag for yourself, like just in case. Just so you're ready. Be like, hey, wait just a second. Don't beat me up. I'm just passing through. I'm on your side. Like going undercover for just a second. I think that's what that SUV there did. I don't think they had a flag out the whole time. They got stuck in the middle of the protesters that were trying to start turning rioty. They put out the flag. All the cars just turned around to go that way, and then that street got blocked off. Now they're having to turn around again. Oh. We had an Amber Alert. What's the temperature? What's the weather in LA right now? Obviously skies mostly clear. Lightly cloudy skies. What's the temperature? What's the temperature in LA? Almost 90. There's too many people in jeans and jackets for 90 degrees. You're used to it. I mean, in Texas, it's hotter than that. I don't know what the weather is right now, but it was warmer than that today. And if you go walk around, you're not going to see people in jeans and jackets. Or sweatshirts. It's a dry heat. It's not dry anymore if you're holding all the sweat and humidity inside your little jacket bubble. And you get to make your own little greenhouse. The heat was too dry, so you made yourself a greenhouse. Oh, here they come again. Oh, there go the rubber bullets. Rubber bullets are flying again.
All they care about is some fucking adults and not wanting to go back.
I hear someone yelling about something, but I can't tell what they're complaining about. They're chanting peaceful protest. This definitely seems like a protest that could turn not peaceful very fast. Sad to think about the wasted money and time that's happening. Time is money, after all. There's a lot of cops probably getting a lot of overtime. Hey, I heard the trigger discipline guy yelling. I heard the trigger discipline guy yelling. I don't know what that guy's protesting. Overtime, but at what cost? I think the cost is heightened taxes. And less time spent training because they got to be out here doing whatever, standing in lines. Stop shooting us, we're not doing anything. Did she just say, do you hug your mom with those abs? Because that's definitely what I heard. You know, not all the pops are rubber bullets. The protesters have pop bang things and firecrackers. That's true. That's true. But some of them definitely are rubber bullets. You can tell the rubber bullets because there'll be a little bit of smoke over by the police when it happens. Oh, set camera on ground. Camera thief? Camera thief when? Camera's gonna get stolen. Some guy in this car is getting his picture taken by whatever this guy's doing. In California, taxes are gonna go up even if they don't riot and destroy the city. Yeah. Yeah. They're taking pictures of drivers that don't explicitly support them. But these guys started flying the flag when they got close. These guys look pretty supportive. They've got whatever this flag is. Mo, back from earlier? Now that work is over and it's dinner time? Welcome back.
Get behind us. Move up the sidewalk. Move up the sidewalk.
Man. And press almost just got forcibly moved. I would much rather be on this side of the police. I'm gonna be honest. Glock Roomba, hello. Welcome. I wonder if I could just print out a press lanyard and take a camera and go to the riots. Be like, yeah, I'm press. I'm just going to be going back and forth across the police line all the time. So when do they throw the tea in the harbor? Whenever they figure out what they're protesting. AC talked about it today in a video. Well, it talked about press going back and forth on police lines. Problem is the agitators already do fake press badges. Oh, they're lining up for something. They're doing something. New formation. New formation unlocked. People printing up press stuff and think they get special treatment. I mean, if you're there just to document, then I think that's fine. As soon as you start agitating, then probably not. The problem, I guess, is it's hard to determine whether or not somebody is just documenting or is agitating. It's like this guy with his way oversized high-vis vest that has press and tape on the back. I'd be a little more cautious of that guy than this guy who has a high-vis vest that actually says press on it. The hood press. Where's he go? Where's the ghetto press vest guy? This guy's wearing a wire. You think this guy's got a gun in his backpack? I definitely would have a gun in my backpack. Depending on which hood press, follow them for keeping it real. Trust them more than journalists. You guys trust the hood press more than journalists? That's who you're gonna follow? That's a 511 tactical pack, isn't it? It looked like it. But it could have been some other kind of pack. Oh, someone got their windshield smashed. Average LA experience. Coyote Brown Molly sling bag. Very gray man. Nobody knows that that guy is a gray man. This is LA, makes sense. This is LA. LA is where all of the spicy riots kick off usually. Oh, everyone started yelling? Oh! Nothing happened though. White car, clearly racist. What's this guy doing? Oh, he's moving the formation. Just holding up both hands. Aren't there protests also happening in Paris? What are they protesting in Paris? I mean, it's France, so there's a lot of options, but what is it this time? They might start cracking down hard as time goes, because LA has curfew. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about the LA curfew. Isn't it like 9 or something? If it's 9, what do they still have? Like an hour and a half-ish? They've got like an hour and a half. It's 7 p.m. there. Like at 7 p.m. there currently? Or 7 p.m. curfew? Because that seems very early for a curfew. $7:15 is the time there currently. What time is curfew? Is curfew at 9? Currently 7. They issue warnings at 9. The curfew's at 10. Okay. So if you're in LA, you gotta be in bed by 10. Gotta be home before the street lights come on. Oh, it's a FedEx. It's a FedEx satchel. It says FedEx on it. What does that guy's vest say? Does it say press in Japanese? They don't really enforce it if you're just one person at McDonald's or something, though. It's more for crowds. FedEx sponsored satchel. If FedEx is sponsoring the press for this riot. Hey, who's this with the really long flagpole they've just got walking around? Trigger Discipline. Trigger Discipline saves. What? Good job. Good job, guy. Triggered Discipline. Alright, let's catch up to the video. Trigger Discipline. Oh, it's getting loud. It's getting loud. Is it gonna start popping off here? Oh, a whole bunch of police just arrived. They just emptied from a van in that parking lot. A bus in the parking lot, maybe. Trigger Disciple. The Trigger Disciple saves lives, chat. Man, someone's really enjoying their horn over there. Beep, 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 beep. Trigger discipline won't help if the cop has a 320. If the cop has a 320, then they just have to walk really smooth. Like what they did in the old days when they like balanced books on their head so that they could walk smoothly. Interesting that PD crowd control and military crowd control originates a bit from Roman military formations. Because Roman military formations were so good. Oh, we're moving again. We're moving again. Alright, there's not a lot happening here. There's not a lot happening here. They're just scooting everyone down the street. So we got video to watch. We got video to watch. Will modern firearms function with black powder? If I'm gonna take a wild guess, no. Maybe I'll be surprised though.
Are you sure these are okay? What's to worry about, Scott? I whipped those up special just for you. Well, you don't trust me or something? Well,
Head to Phalo. There you go.
What'd you put in them? Got it out of some containers in my grandpa's basement. Okay.
Boom.
I can't do this, Scooter. Look, give it to me. Be my guest. I'll show you. They're perfectly fine, Scott. And I'm going to prove it to you. Watch this. Here we go.
Oh. AK survived.
What's up, everybody?
Tom, you believe in the 1911? I don't.
Kentucky Ballistics. And in ye olden day, black powder used to be the main propellant when it came to firearms. Eventually, they developed smokeless powder, which burned much cleaner, was non-corrosive.
Where does Scott find all these people to reload these weird things for him?
Video is what would happen if you used black powder in modern firearms. Will they function, and how powerful will they be? Well, today we're gonna find out. So today I have several different calibers to try out with black powder instead of modern smokeless powder. We're gonna start out with 9mm, and of course, we're gonna use a Glock. This is a Glock 17, and before we use rounds loaded with black powder, let's fire some rounds that are still loaded with smokeless
Sponsored
powder,
by Underwood.
see how this gun functions, and that way we have a baseline to compare it to when we start using the black powder. I expect this thing to run flawlessly. Here we go.
What? You mean the factory ammo performed flawlessly in a Glock?
Let's try out some
I hope
black
so.
powder 9mm. So now the moment of truth. What's going to happen when we load the Glock 17?
Bubba's smoking
now with
hot
10
black
rounds
powder
of
loads.
9mm that is loaded with black powder. Is this thing going to continue to function, or is it going to break down?
The slide didn't move at all.
Okay, well, that's not a good start. I think we have a squib. Keep this pointed down. I just broke off my rear sight. What the heck? Come on, Glock. Maybe some water will help. That's why I have this 55-gallon drum of water here, was because black powder is highly corrosive. Oh, it worked. Do we have a squib? Close your eyes. Don't look at me. Hold on a second. Whoa, magic.
Disassembled.
It's disassembled. And yes, there's 100%. There's a squib in there. There is a bullet stuck in that barrel.
Rest in peace, Glock.
So I've been beating on this thing, and as you can see, I've just about got the squib out of there.
Oh.
Okay, now I bent my rod. Okay, I finally got the squib out. Let's see if we can get it to fire this time. Here we go.
Is it? It's groundhogging. It's groundhogging.
9 mil. Oh! Oh, we almost made it out. Look at that. I mean, just went to the very tip. Use some water to break that corrosion up, and then I bet this thing will open. There we go. All right, well, I'm gonna knock that squib out, and we'll try it one more time. Maybe third time is the charm.
You should have loaded it hotter.
Let's try it one more time. Here we go.
Pet favorite sidearm for doing a better job than this.
Oh, come
Well,
on!
makes sense to pet the Glock.
Didn't make it out the end of the barrel that time. Okay, well, as you can see, after just 3 rounds, for one, we haven't got one to leave the barrel yet, and it is extremely dirty. I mean, it is just gross. There's a bullet right there. Let me make sure this thing is completely unloaded. It is. You can see we almost made it out of the end of the barrel again, but
Should have loaded it just a little hotter.
Not quite powerful enough to actually fire out of a modern cartridge. The thing about black powder is you need a lot of it to produce a lot of
Black
energy.
powder loads in modern guns are
Cartridge
squib
like the 9
grenades,
mil,
apparently.
Very small case capacity. So the amount of black powder that you can fit in that case doesn't seem to be enough to even create enough energy to make it out of the end of the barrel.
Thank you. In these hard times, you're welcome.
Hello? Ah! Spam again! Have you ever wondered how scammers get your phone number or why your inbox is flooded with spam?
I want
there's
more
companies
scam
out there
calls.
called data brokers, and they sell your data without your consent to marketers and scammers and
I just
make
get scam
billions.
texts, and
But
that's
thankfully,
boring.
There's companies out there like today's sponsor, Aura, and they clobber spam. Aura is an all-in-one digital security. You may already have a digital security tool.
Matilda,
but
imagine
not
you
having
filled the
Aura
case
is
with
like
black
locking
powder
your
to
front
the
door
neck.
and leaving your back door wide open. With Aura, you'll get alerts if your personal info is found on the dark web. Real-time fraud alerts for your credit and banking. 24/7 monitoring to help keep your identity secure. A secure VPN, antivirus, password manager, and more.
Wow, so many benefits,
available
chat.
around the clock if something goes wrong. I totally memorized all those and was not reading them off of a phone underneath the camera. So how does it make you feel that these companies are ripping you off and making money off of your data? I know how it makes me feel.
I would
Makes me
rather-
feel like a big stinky eggplant that's been left in the sun for 2 weeks. But you can do something
I would
about
rather
it
they
right
paid
now.
me.
Just swing over to Aura.com.
I think I need royalty
Kentucky, and
fees
you'll get
if they're
14
sharing my
days
data.
free. And during that 14 days, you'll find out where your personal information
That sounds
has been
fair to me.
exposed and sold. Again, a big thank you to Aura for sponsoring today's video. And if you want to check that out, there's a link in the description down below. So I have one more pistol caliber to try out before we move on to rifles. And that's the good old 45 ACP, the Lord's caliber. Now, the 9mm,
45.
as I said, did not have much case capacity for the black powder. Black powder actually takes up a lot of space, and we were only able to fit about 8 grains of black powder in the entire case of the 9mm.
8 grains?
For the 45 ACP, you can fit about 17 grains in there before you fill it to the very top.
Okay.
Now, before we try out our black powder rounds, we're going to shoot some standard ammunition.
Oh,
that
he's
is
got
loaded with
Punisher
modern
grips on
powder,
there.
And these are
No.
230 grain full metal jackets.
Not the Punisher
Okey-dokey.
grips.
Here we go.
And there's a pick rail on the top. What on earth is this 1911?
Functions flawlessly. But I mean, it's a 1911, ain't it? Of course it's going to work flawlessly. Now I have 7 rounds of black powder 45 ACP. Let's see if it can actually
Are those
make
not
it out the
jacketed
barrel this
bullets?
time.
Those just look like
we
straight
go.
lead bullets. Oh, that one made it out. That was too much smoke for it not to.
That was pretty cool. I am a little worried that there could be a squib, but I'm pretty sure I saw it hit the dirt.
There's too much smoke coming out the front for there to be a squib.
You just got jammed.
2 rounds, and now we're jammed up. It's locked up. That case is locked up in there. Ugh!
It's struggling
No,
from
it's
black
not.
powder fouling.
It just didn't even chamber it all the way. So we made it through 2 rounds, and then we had a jam, and I think it's because it's starting to get really dirty in there. Let's see if we can get a 3rd round. Here we go.
You just got jammed.
Oh, yeah, we're out of battery. There
Push
we
it forward a
go.
little bit. You're fine.
I did not see dirt move that time. I confirmed that the barrel is clear. I'm actually just gonna shoot at that piece of steel so I know now. I missed it.
How are you aiming down that Picatinny rail?
Black powder rounds. It made it through a whole mag of black powder 45 ACP.
It kind of made
That
it
is
through a whole mag.
crazy. This thing stinks though. It's creating so much smoke. It's like semi-automatic Civil War over here. Got another 7 rounds of black powder 45 ACP.
Mr. Gatling would like
See
a
if
word.
we'll keep running. Here we go.
You just got jammed.
Push it forward a little bit.
Out
of battery.
Oh,
Push it forward harder.
oh. It don't want to chamber the next round. It's out of battery. Oh, there it goes.
Ma Urkali gifted a tier 1 subscription to Glockroomba_.
Mao. Thank you for the gift sub. Again. Mao was going off tonight. Mao got paid today, obviously. Also, I don't know if gift subscriptions are still 35% off. If they are, saving money. Thank you. Thank you very much for the gift sub.
Here we go.
You just got jammed.
Now we're way out of battery. We're starting to get real dirty
Way
now.
out of battery.
That is stuck in there. Look at that. It doesn't even want to come out. Okay, let's see if we can make it through this mag. Out of battery. Nope. We're out of service now. It won't even completely chamber around. You can see we are out of battery. And
Made
that's
it
because it's
further
getting
than I thought it
so
would.
dirty in there.
Dunk in the water.
It's jammed up now. So we made it through about a mag and a half of 45 ACP black powder before it completely seized up the gun. Give her some water. That is the solution to black powder.
The best of Naffen. Sorry about my pronunciation of your name. Hello.
There we go.
Hey, the Picatinny rail on the top was good
Look
for
at
something.
that, just blackness just dripping out of that thing. Yeah, that's gross. Look at this.
Oh.
That is nasty. Now that I've got some H2O gun oil in there,
He's gonna explode. Not
let's see if
again.
we can make it through the rest of this mag. Oh, I think we're back in business. Oh, oh.
Gonna splatter his face with that horrible water.
Okay, so the trick to having black powder ammunition work properly in a modern firearm
It's just have a
is you're
bucket
just
of
gonna
water.
have to keep a 55-gallon drum of water with you all the time. You know, you just dip it, then load your mag and fire and you should be good. So now it's time to move on to rifles, and we're going to start out with an AR-15 chambered in .223.
Is it
like
a Bear
I said,
Creek?
black powder is highly corrosive, and I don't really ever want to use this
looks like a
ever
Bear
again
Creek.
after today's video. So we have black powder pew pew laser engraved on the side of it. Before we use our black powder rounds, again, we're going to start out with rounds loaded with modern smokeless powder. We have 20 rounds of .223. All right, here we go.
Neffin. Pretty sure he's not supposed to have that many guns unless he's living in Texas. But 3? I'm pretty sure literally every state in the United States will allow you to have 3 guns. Yeah, 3 guns is not very many. I currently have 4 guns on the table. Does an RPG count? I would not consider an RPG a gun. That is explosive ordnance. Can I just pull up and say, hey, give me an RPG? No, that is an NFA destructive device, and you need to jump through many licensing and loopholes to get one of those. Not even loopholes, just licensing and nonsense. I wish there was loopholes to get an RPG. Unfortunately, there's not. Okay. Works with regular ammo.
And it ran flawlessly. So now I have another 20 rounds of .223, but these are loaded up with 27 grains of
Chill and
black
cool,
powder.
thank you. I do my best.
The AR-15 is a rather finicky platform sometimes, some very tight tolerances.
All right, place your bets. Is it gonna squib? There's no way it doesn't squib. Black powder loaded 5.56. It's gotta squib. That bullet's not making it through the barrel.
So I don't expect this to run flawlessly. I'm going to go with 10 rounds, and then I think we shut down. Here we go. That's really cool.
Okay. Well, it cycled the first round. The bolt was moving slow.
That's 3, 4, 5.
You just got jammed.
His posture.
5. I will say
He has shooting sketchy
black
gun
powder
posture.
is really cool. You get like so much smoke, and it has a different sound to it. It really is a shame that it doesn't work well in modern firearms, because I think they would look much cooler. All right, so that was 5 shots. Let's see what our malfunction is. Oh, she is seized
Slam it on something.
up. That thing is not moving. 5 rounds completely did it in. Whee! That's fun. Okay, let's see. Nope.
Might have to let it soak in the water a little more.
Let's give it a little tap. There we go.
There it is.
Okay, so it chambered. It just didn't chamber that next round all the way. And look how black that is. So we made it through 5
That's
rounds.
just from insertion.
Let's
It got
see what
that dirty.
happens
Crazy.
if we dip it in water first, because that seems to be the trick.
Naffin. My friend has a 45 caliber Luger. If that's true, that would be impressive.
I think it's going to seize up in 5 rounds again. Here we go.
You just got jammed.
It did not last 5 rounds.
1 round. 1 round and we're done. Let's try one more time.
Oh. Got 3, 4, 5, 6.
You just got jammed.
That was longer than the first one.
I think that was 6. Oh, we're seized up again. I bet you I can just get this out like this. There we go. So it looks like 5 to 6 rounds is all you're gonna get with Black Powder 223. So as of right now, our overall winner is the 45 ACP. It ran the best with the Black Powder.
That's true.
And with the
1911 winning so
we
far.
only made it through about 5 or 6 rounds before we completely seized up. Well, I have one more caliber for us to try out today, and that is the 7.62 by 39. This is an
caught your friend
AK-47.
vaping 2 days ago.
My Century
Oh,
Arms
it's over.
AK that we
You
actually
can never trust him again.
tested. This was frozen for 100 days and it's still perfectly fine.
High quality Century Arms AK. Also previously tortured. Just need some WD-40. Needs a little ballistol. And it'll work perfectly fine.
We're going to run this with some Black Powder 7.62 and see how it does. I
Will
actually
Mikhail
think
roll around in his
the
grave?
AK is going to run better than anything else with the Black Powder rounds, but there's only one way to find out. We're going to start out
I think the AK
with
should run
smokeless
pretty well.
powder, and these are 20 rounds of 7.62 by 39 Full Metal jackets.
Although Black Powder might foul up that piston pretty bad.
Okay.
Because Black Powder carbon is horrible and
Now let's
sticky
load up
and thick.
Our Black Powder 7.62. For the 7.62 by 39, the most you could fit in these things was 28.5 grains of Black Powder. I have 20 rounds. Let's see how she does.
What about a matchlock? A matchlock would work. That's what Black Powder is made for.
Here we go.
Oh. Oh, the bolt didn't get back to chamber the next one. I don't think. Did it?
You just got jammed.
It did.
2 rounds. Hold on. You just got jammed. Oh.
That'll be fine. Just pull the trigger.
Nope. We are seized up. It fired about as many times as the AR-15. Oh. That is seized up.
Water time.
Into the drum you go.
I think Mikhail's rolling in his grave. Another W for the AR-15, L for the AK. They seem like they did pretty much the same. However,
All right, I'm moving now.
W for the 1911.
I want to try something different this time. It seems like these rounds are getting covered in soot and then they get jammed up along with the bolt.
What about pump action?
So
I think
this
Black
time,
Powder would probably do better in a pump action. Because you don't have the gas system and all the various locking surfaces to get fouled in the semi-auto process. I don't think it'd be wonderful though. But it should work fine. There used to be Black Powder pump action shotguns. So if there was a problem with it, it would just be because of modern tolerances being too tight for Black Powder. Am I ex-military? Nope, I am not. I have no military experience. Also, Mao, welcome to Cake Chat as well. In cowboy action shooting, they use pump shotguns with older style loads on Winchester 1897s. Yes. Well, 1897s, 1887s. Probably going to be the, I guess the 87 is not pump. It's a lever action. It's a manual action of some kind. Matilda, you wonder how well HK33 or G3 would run? You should make your own video about it. Black Powder loaded 308.
And let's dip our mag in water and get those rounds nice and wet.
Gotta get Kick Chat on stream so we can communicate. I do.
Now let's try.
Kick Chat is just Kick in general is hard to deal with.
Here we go.
You just got jammed.
One.
You just got a bolt action AK.
You just got jammed.
Darn it. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You just got
6.
jammed.
6.
That's the same as the AR.
She's seized up. It's not moving. Oh.
Chat segregation. Yeah, chat's being segregated right now.
Maybe one more round.
Except you can freely go in between them.
No. 6 is about all you're going to get out of the rifle before it just completely gums up. So my next
Imagine the
question
smell.
is,
It probably smells
how fast are these rounds
sulfury.
actually moving compared to a round that is low?
Probably smells like burnt farts. That's what black powder smells like. What if I shove black powder into an RPG? What would happen? It would probably explode on your face. Like what happened to ballistic high speed. Don't recommend that. Don't do that.
Loaded with modern powder. Well, we're going to find out with this handy dandy device called a chronograph. This will measure the speed of our bullets and also doubles as a foot massager. So we're not even going to try 9mm because we can't even get one to make it out of the end of the barrel. So we're going to start out with 45 ACP. Normal speeds for a 45 ACP are around 900 to 1,000 feet per second. Okay, here we go.
I thought he was going to shoot his chronograph.
That's faster than I thought it would be. 455 feet per second. So roughly half of what a 45 ACP would normally be doing. I expected it to be way less. Now
That's not bad.
For the 223, normal velocities for this round are around 3,200 feet per second. I don't expect us to.
I think this is going to be like
anywhere near
800, like 800 tops.
All right, I got no optic on here, so I'm just gonna kind of. What? That cannot be right. 1,546.
No, there's no way. There's no way.
That is pretty impressive.
That was
I
supersonic?
was not expecting it to be moving that fast. Let's do one more just to verify. Here we go. Okay. 1,666 feet per second. So I'm going to say that the black powder 223 is still pretty lethal. So that was pretty impressive. Now let's see what happens with the 7.62.
So far, black powder's just been about half the velocity of a normal modern smokeless powder. If it's half 45 APC speed, probably decent for suppressor use. Yeah, until the second shot just fills your suppressor up with so much fouling that it is basically shooting a wipe suppressor. Ballistic missile? How would I get my hands on a ballistic missile? Okay, so you're going to need to start a coup in a small African country and go from there. That's how you get a ballistic missile.
39. Normal velocities for this round are around 2,003.
Fox Warrior Gaming 4. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Where's Fox Warrior Gaming 1 through 3? If I ever do get a ballistic missile, I'll give it to you for free. I appreciate that. I don't know what I would do with a ballistic missile, but I'm sure that would make a fantastic video.
300 feet per second. Here we go. So we got 1,068 feet per second. That is quite a bit slower than what the 223 was, but that's still pretty darn fast for a black powder round. Now there's just one last thing to do. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Oh, no.
Chronograph. You know, black powder
He
isn't
has destroyed
exactly gentle
quite a
on
few
firearms,
chronographs.
and I'm going to have some extensive work ahead of me when it comes to getting these things back to normal. But it'd probably be a lot easier if I got my start in firearms technology
Not
with
SDI.
Sonoran Desert Institute.
Not
If you
SDI.
want to check them out, there's a link in the description down below.
How much does
so there's
SDI
only one
pay
thing
for
left to do
ads?
with these black powder rounds,
It's gotta
and
be a
that's
lot.
shoot something. And honestly, I don't feel like dragging home a 55-gallon drum of water, so I'm going to take a shot at it with each caliber, starting with 45 ACP, and we're going to see if we can make it through it. All right, I'll start.
I mean, he's going to go
top.
through the first side, obviously.
Oh, hey, we made it through it. Barely. It looks like it just squeaked
Oh, it
out the
did.
back.
Oh, hold on. The slower velocity might actually help it go through the water bucket. Because a lot of what stops bullets in water is the speed causes the bullet to like break up, go off track and stuff. Why is there guns on half of your screen and the rest of the screen is your video? Because right now we're watching a video. When we're talking about guns, we're here. But right now we're watching video. We're React-Andying. Sonoran Desert Institute. STD. Sonoran. Yeah. STD is a gun manufacturer, though. They make the STD-15. And the DP-28. No, they don't. They make the DP-12.
Up next is 223. I don't have a optic on this, so we're gonna get kind of close. Here we go. Dang. We did not make it through it.
That one did not go through.
Look at this. There's a little dent right here. Looks like the round
So
went sideways.
The speed
So
kills it in
probably down
water.
in there somewhere. Still got 3 rounds left. Let's see if it'll make it.
That's actually why, if you look historically at weapon design, guns that are designed to be used underwater, like the SPP-1, is it the ADS, the Russian like underwater AK? I might have the name of that one wrong. They've got just ridiculously large projectiles, so they go slower. Works better in water. What about Flintlock? Flintlock killed Abraham Lincoln. Flintlock killed a lot of people. And I don't have one. APS? That's the one. Do I want a flintlock? I think having a flintlock would be neat. There's many other things much higher on my priority list of guns to buy.
Get through them. Oh, that's so bad. And now for the old AK-47.
I think the AK is going to go through. It was moving slower.
Looks like the AK made it through the back, but it also went sideways. You know what, though? There is still a
Keyhole.
lot of water left in that drum.
Oh, the tire track's in his range. He's stuck on the bucket. Did he lose it? Did he lose? Yeah, he lost it. He's just having fun now. He's just having fun.
Oh, legs don't work
The
So
brakes
today
don't
we
work.
found out why they stopped using black powder, and that's because it stinks, both figuratively and literally. When it comes to using black powder in a modern firearm, I'm going to say that modern smokeless powders are definitely superior, especially
yes.
when it comes to
I could have told you
smaller
that
cartridges
before.
like the 9mm. We literally could not even get a round to come out the end of the barrel. When with smokeless powder, your round is definitely going to come out of the end of the barrel, and you're breaking well over 1,000 feet per second with a 9mm. Now, the good old trusted 45 ACP did enjoy some black powder, but it still jammed up in just a few rounds. But out of all the firearms we use today, I would say that
1911 won.
the 1911 platform performed the best when faced with black powder.
1911
I think we
takes
almost
another
made it
W.
through 2 whole mags before the gun was completely seized up, and it was still doing about half its normal velocity. Now, when it comes to rifles, these two were actually pretty fairly matched. The 223 was putting out much more velocity than the 7.62 x 39, but they both seized up in about 6 rounds. While I think that black powder may get you by in a pinch if you absolutely had to, maybe in a zombie apocalypse scenario.
Apocalypse
but when
black
it comes
powder,
to
AK.
actual functioning modern firearms, there is a reason that we switched to smokeless powder. Well, that's going to be it for today's video. I hope you learned something. If you enjoyed it, be sure and give it a like and make sure you hit that subscribe button. And if you want to check out my limited edition 4th of July, just put a thumb in it shirts, there's a link in the description down below. And there's also many other links in case you want to check me out on all other social media platforms. And now I am on my way home to clean these guns.
Oh, that truck is so beat up.
And as always, my name is Scott. Thank you so much for watching Kentucky Ballistics. I'll see you next time.
Oh, he lost the AK. And something else. That was interesting. I like the 9mm. The ground hogging 9mm. That one was the best. Imagine some little kid walking around, finds AK-47 in the middle of a forest. Just average Africa child soldier experience. I don't have to imagine very hard for that one. That's just how it happens. How are the protests going? Oh, we're way behind. Catch up. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Everyone's just standing here looking at each other. Protesters are way over there. Good for them. Good for them being peaceable. Did he say what black powder he used? I don't think he did. So I don't know if he's using true black powder or like Pyrodex or something. Because I would imagine Pyrodex would do better. Because you don't need as much of it. It's a little more powerful. A little less smoky. What's my favorite gun? It's a good question. You got any like factors, like a favorite gun that I own, like a favorite pistol ever? Oh, there's so many cool guns. Favorite gun ever though? I don't know. It's gonna change every time you ask me. Today, let's go with the TKB 022. Very cool gun. It's got a really cool semi-automatic feed system. I like it a lot. Not the BATFA. I know I saw way back a 240p video of someone successfully running black powder in a Glock. Was it a 45 caliber Glock? Because I imagine the 45 caliber Glock would work fine if a 1911 would work. Oh.
Looks like they pushed the crowd way south.
We get a different one. Originally, I thought that this guy was in front of the police.
Fire somewhere.
There's a fire. Probably. It's LA. It's California. California's always on fire.
Drink or something, bro, like a Gatorade. If you see any stores that are open. We're stuck right here for right now.
The protesters did back off quite a bit. They backed way up. So it's very boring right now on the protests. It might get a little spicier as they approach curfew, which is like an hour till LA curfew. Update on LA. It's fire season in California. Isn't it like always fire season in California? 1 hour before warnings, 2 before curfew. Okay. Well, it was 1 hour before something. 1 hour before something. All right. We've got more videos. We got more React Andy content to hit. More so in summertime. Makes sense. Dry weather and all. That's true. Yeah, Texas this year has been very not dry. It's been raining all the time. It's been like 90 plus degrees and humid. Oh. It's made running miserable since I started doing that. Gross. Alright, Forgotten Weapons though. Link's Brutality. Good old international brutality shooting match. I'm still waiting for the brutality matches. Who is it? Who's the company who does brutality matches in the US? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. I'm still waiting for them to schedule the next one so I can sign up for them. They keep not doing it. Unbelievable.
Hey guys, thanks for tuning in to another video on ForgottenWeapons.com.
Rookie mistake, run at night when it's cooler. Yeah, run at night when it's only like 80 degrees. And still humid. I wish. Also, I don't like running at night. Because that's when spiders make big webs across the sidewalk and you gotta run through them. It's gross.
Hey guys, thanks for tuning in to another video on ForgottenWeapons.com. I'm Ian McCollum, and I am here today in Slovenia at the Lynx Pro Training Center for Lynx Brutality 2025. This is, of course, put on by Polinar Tactical. Fantastic channel. If you don't watch them, you should watch them. Giga and Mate and Samo and the whole...
I don't watch Polinar Tactical on stream. Because they hit me with a DMCA for reacting to their content, and so I just won't watch them anymore.
Whole crew, including Jan, who is generously filming me for the match today because he's fantastic at it. Anyway, we're here for the match. This
Really? Yeah,
is
they did.
a
They
full-on
hit me with the
awesome
DMCA
brutality
on
match.
YouTube.
It's going to be a total of 10 stages over 2 full days, so we'll be splitting it into 2 videos. And I figured I should give you a brief intro on the guns that I am using. Now, my initial plan for this match was to shoot it in a fantastic business suit from Greyman, and I want to do everything essentially concealed.
Business
So
suit?
I have a concealed carry pistol.
James
I was
Bond
gonna do
suit?
all of my mags in concealed pockets in the suit and that sort of thing.
Or
And then
John Wick
for
suit,
a
maybe?
rifle, I am using a Flux Raider. Figured this would be a perfect opportunity. It is essentially a concealable, mostly concealable, carbine. I really like the very compact,
Not as
stock
cool
pistol
as the B&T
sort of
version.
type of firearm, and
They are kinda
the
neat, though.
Flux Raider is by far the best thing like this. So this is one of the SIG Legion Flux Raiders. I actually have a SIG optic on it. We're doing a lot of SIG in this match.
Sponsored by SIG?
Now the problem is my suit is in a warehouse in Ljubljana and they will not release it. So instead, I'm sticking to the same sort of plan. I'm still wearing armor. I was going to be wearing armor under a suit jacket. Now I'm using my emergency
FedEx
French camo
detained
combat
his
shirt because of course
outfit.
I carry one of those everywhere I go, and just a pair of jeans. And I will be all my mag storage will be either in the cummerbund pockets of this Versteleka plate carrier, like so, or in literally the pockets of my jeans.
Very
My
low
pistol
profile.
for this match is actually
Pulls P365 out of pocket. Very good.
another SIG. This is a SIG P365 that I put together myself with a Gideon Valor Mini red dot. This one's cool because it is a straight RMS-C compact
That looks like a
direct
Holosun.
attachment mount, and it is a fully enclosed.
I've been hearing quite a bit about Gideon recently, and they're super budget optics, which makes me concerned. I don't know. I guess we'll see here one actually in brutality action.
Micro pistol red dot. So that is concealable, like legitimately concealable. I'm running it in a brutality match in an IWB holster, which is a dumb idea. I'm like, rifle pistol. Normally my service pistol for a brutality match would be something this size. So it's going to be a little bit of a handicap here this year, but hopefully it'll be fun. It'll be really interesting to see how I can do running a Flux Raider out to, I think our maximum stage is like 160, 170 meters. So we're going to do 5 stages today and then 5 more stages tomorrow. Let's hop into it with stage 1.
Frontline, brought to you by Cellular and Bell. Oh, did they change their logo? New Cellular Bellet logo? I don't like it. It might just be because I don't like change in general. I don't like this. I would say it looks weird. If something can compete with Holosun in both price and quality, I'm open-minded. Getting it aren't that much cheaper. They're cheaper though. They're more expensive than like a Monstrum optic or something. That's because those are like slightly more than airsoft rated.
Stage 1 is Frontline, sponsored by Cellular and Belat Ammunition out of the Czech Republic.
Belat, not Bellet.
Giga wanted to replace the electric kettle fencing he had in previous year's Lynx Brutality, and what better way to do it than with trip mines? So that was the main element
trip
in
mines?
this stage. There are 6 targets arrayed out at the end of that little field. They're all full-size IPSC steel targets. You have to hit each of them and then drop your magazine, and you have a high-value shot on the one in the middle. Then sling your rifle. I've got this cool, compact, containerized sort of sling on the Flux
What is this
Raider
purse
there.
on the back?
Grab
What is
2
that?
ammo cans. They're full of, I think, rocks, but they're not particularly heavy. And then tiptoe your way through the minefield here. Every one of those strings is tied off to a trip mine, and if you hit the string, if you pull
blow
on the
up.
string, it will set off the trip mine. You can see I've got a sling bag of tourniquets there. Well, if you hit one of the trip mines, you have to stop where you are, apply a tourniquet to a limb, and then continue shooting the stage. So the tourniquet application is
If you actually properly
so there's a second
apply
round
the
of shooting
tourniquet,
from the tire, and then we carry the ammo cans.
That's going to make the rest of it
second
so
half
difficult.
Of the minefield there, put them into the marked box, and repeat the shooting engagement. So it's the same shooting engagement every time. Hit each of the 6 targets, then drop your magazine and make a high value hit on the one in the middle. In this case, the high value hits are actually bonuses. They're worth 30 seconds each. And I am very happy to report that I made all of those hits. Now, once you do that whole sequence, you run back to the starting point and just do it a second time. So the Flux Raider worked pretty well here. The one thing I discovered at the beginning, aside from the fact that it hits the brim of my hat, is that the Flux is not nearly as forgiving as a proper carbine for making hits. I initially thought I was just going to be able to blaze through those targets because they're fairly close and full size. And I made a bunch of misses on the first round of shooting and realized I have to slow down and I actually have to be a lot more careful with the sights.
I would imagine it's not quite as accurate
to make those hits. Not a problem to do it, and I made all of the high-value bonus hits as well, and I managed not to set off any of the trip mines in the process. But I really did have to pay closer attention to the shooting than I originally anticipated. So note that once you've made a high-value shot, the 180 no longer applies. The gun is known empty since you pulled the mag and fired a shot. So that's why I'm a little bit muzzle discipline isn't 100% once it's hanging on the sling. Anyway, here's my very last high-value shot, and bing.
He seems to kind of be fumbling with the mag release a little bit for some reason.
Started off the match. Stage went really well. Basically negative 18-second time because
negative 18-second time.
One of my best stages of the match.
Huge.
All right, number 2, the Sisyphus drill. This was to replace the Cassarda drill as another creative way to have a simple stage using a kettlebell. And there's nothing like a brutality match that has one target, one shooting position, and one kettlebell to worry you. So here is the least flattering camera angle ever. The shooting position
That's
here
not terrible.
is this plastic conduit tube. There is a wooden panel in it that has a single.
That's a very awkward shooting position.
It's a flat
that looks
horizontal
awful.
rectangle, so you have to pivot the gun over 90 degrees, and there is a half-size IPSC steel target at 160 meters. It's all the way down at the end of the bay.
Where is he going?
Make one hit on the target, then run down, get the kettlebell. This is a 24-kilo kettlebell, so that's going to be something on the order of 60 pounds.
That's a lot.
Just bring it up the stairs, drop it over the edge into that tire, and repeat. It's extremely simple. It requires good shooting, and it strains your cardio. Like the faster you make hits, the more running and kettlebell carrying upstairs you have to do.
Yeah, that seems very exhausting.
This is a stage where the Flux absolutely hindered me. Like, this was a challenging stage with a rifle, and here I am trying to do it with essentially a pistol. I did, by the way, bump the mag release there through my gloves, so that was the cause of the malfunctions. The first time I bumped it, the mag dropped down a little bit, didn't chamber around, and then I hadn't realized what happened. So anyway, I'm continuing to try.
He's getting hit in the face with brass.
The combination of the dot and the pistol accuracy and the ammunition accuracy, once you get to a half-size target at 160 meters, got to be about half skill and half luck. So I got my first hit really quickly and easily. Actually, I did manage to get a second hit there after a fair amount of trying. Run down.
Can you choose to bypass the stairs and
just carried the kettlebell in the hand? I opted
go
to
over
throw it
the
up
side?
my shoulder, and I think that was definitely the easier way to do it. It wasn't trying to move around on me. There was, by the way, a 60-second penalty if you missed the tire.
I was about to ask what happens if you
each time that you
don't get the kettlebell in the tire.
The kettlebell in.
You have to go back and grab it again.
I've got about 60 seconds left to make another hit. There is no end to this stage. It simply runs until your 3-minute par time expires. So the overall, the winner overall on this stage, the guy got 6 hits, which is fantastic.
That guy did that 6 times?
One person, I believe, who pulled that off. And then there were a bunch of
That's
people who got
crazy.
5. But man, doing this with the pistol, this was definitely...
Whoever did that 6 times has to be an absolute unit.
Flux's range. You can see here, I actually gave up even trying to shoulder the Flux. I held one hand on the pistol grip. I rested the gun in the shooting port, and then I just held a second hand on the stock. The red dot has no specific eye box or eye relief, so I was able to just kind of wiggle it around onto target. holding, in my case, high and left here until I eventually ran out of time. So I ended up with 60 seconds
99th out of 122.
Got the kettlebell cycled twice. That put me at 99th of 122.
Could be worse.
So
Could be worse.
Particularly good.
There were people who did
kind of
worse.
What happens when you handicap yourself with guns like I have here. All right, stage 3 hostage rescue, sponsored by Schmeisser. If you're not familiar, Schmeisser these days makes rifles, makes ARs in Germany. This starts off with a zip line. The timer is not going yet, so you have your gun empty and slung. Go down the zip line, unclip you. Once you go through the door, the timer starts. And now
so is the zip line just to start,
little tiny
get your blood flowing, maybe a little adrenaline pumping?
Little orange plastic targets sitting on top of each of the sticks out here. And each one of them is on top of a piece of foam, which is 3 or 4 inches tall. And then below that is a white paper target. And the white paper is a no-shoot. So any and all hits on the white paper are 60-second penalties. This is very important to know your holdovers. And I pretty well did. I started off shooting low. It took me a little while to
He's knocking off more than one sometimes.
Hold with these, and then I lucked out. I had a couple of hits where the target stands weren't properly braced down, and so one hit knocked off 2 of the targets. Anyway, once you clear all 10 of those,
that guy's missing his hands
move the drag
and
dummy.
feet.
This guy's about 50 kilos, so 115 pounds or so, 110 pounds.
I don't think people are supposed to fold like that.
Back. And now you will engage one set of pistol targets. We're going to start with the Polish plate rack there. The plate rack of white plates in the background is are all.
The zip line
shoots.
is just to look cool.
Hitting the red one,
I believe it.
Which starts that.
It is Link's brutality after all.
Spinning, and then you have to hit all of the black plates in front of it. This proved to be, again, very challenging for me because it would have been a little bit simpler with a proper full-size
The
duty
black
pistol
plates
doing this
in
with
front
a,
of the black tires.
SIG P365. The dot works.
It seems not ideal.
But this is a small, jumpy pistol. You know, it's optimized for carrying, not for actual shooting. And I've only got 3 magazines here. I've got an 11-round mag, a 12, and a 12. So these
That's
are going
not
to
a lot of mags.
After you clear the Polish plate rack there, there's then a Texas Star with, again, spinning no-shoots behind it on the left side of the bay. So the process here is finish this one, then run back, take the drag dummy off the pallets, come back.
He's not going to have any mags
Star
left.
plates on the other side of the bay. And it's taking me quite a long time here to actually clear that Polish plate rack. I think I'm close. There we go. There's the last one. I did hit one of the white no-shoot plates in the process. Now we're going to head out. We're going to drop this.
You got to unfold the guy.
Note that all of these stages are generally, as much as possible, self-resetting to keep the match moving. And right there, I par out. So this was, I think, my biggest penalty stage of the match. 370 seconds, 220 seconds in penalties.
Wait, how did that compare to everyone
Stage
else?
4, 170
79th of 122? That's bottom half, but not by a ton. Still 43 people after him.
seconds, 220 seconds in penalties. Oof. All right, stage 4 manual override, sponsored by UF Pro. This is a fun stage. There's a fun prop here. So you run over to the wagon, grab a magazine out of the wagon, load it up, and there are 2 little hanging swinger targets up on the top of the berm, and you just have to hit each of them twice. So no double taps, hit the left, then the right, then the left, then the right. Then, as we're going to become very used to, pull your magazine, engage one more hit.
High value shot.
Drop the gun in the cart, and then you start cranking
that's
the
a
cart
dummy.
towards the pallet here. But they're not using.
Oh, that was
the
a
normal
guy
rope.
just standing
They're not
there.
using a normal pulley. They're
RSO.
using a ratchet crank meant to move like 3,000-pound cars. So it has a massive gear reduction. So you're cranking away on this thing as fast as
He's
you possibly
cranking,
can.
Chad. He's cranking.
The wagon is just barely inching towards you. It was pretty fun. Like, it was a cool, creative use of a prop. And Jan, our videographer with Polinar, went ahead and stuck the first-person camera down in the cart, so we get kind of a cool shot there. Anyway, I am having a pretty easy time hitting these targets, but I managed to miss repeatedly the bonus shot. So each one of those, pull the mag and make a last shot to render the gun safe. Each one of those is again worth a 30-second bonus.
Oh,
and
this crank would be so annoying.
Which is really embarrassing. I'd love to blame that on the flux. I can't. As you can see, I really have no trouble at all hitting the main targets. It's just that bonus, I don't know, mentally gets to me or something, and I managed to miss them. I think I get this one and then miss all the rest of them. Anyway, one other thing about the flux that's really cool is the fact that it can stow a second magazine in the front of the frame.
Sponsored by Sig.
Oh,
there goes his mag.
Any use of it during the match,
I saw it go off to the side.
One of the other brutality match rules is you have to maintain all of your gear on you. Anything left behind is a penalty at the end of the stage, and that's just to encourage, well, to keep the stage flowing so people aren't running around trying to pick up stuff when you're trying to get the next shooter in place. And the flux is really set up to take the spare mag and just dump the main magazine on the ground. And that was something that I had to avoid doing. So anyway, last stage for the first day is Plastic Fantastic, sponsored by Archon Firearms. And this
Archon
is an
makes neat
all-pistol
stuff.
stage. There are, again, plastic targets here, so when you hit them, they're going to fall down. And they are, once again, on top of no-shoot paper. So you'd better know your holdover. Well, it's less about holdover with a pistol here, but you better be able to make good hits. There are a batch of small, I think there are 4-inch, maybe 5-inch targets in the middle of the bay. And once you knock all those down freehand, you're going to pick up the kettlebell. It goes about a 50 or 60 pound kettlebell. Run to either the left or right side, and then engage a set of slightly larger plastic targets.
Doing that while holding a kettlebell
one hand.
does not
so on
sound
the left
fun.
side, you shoot left hand only. On the right side, you shoot right hand only. You can put the kettlebell down and use both hands to clear mouths or to reload, but all the shooting has to be one-handed and holding the kettlebell. So this is another place where actually I was afraid the P365 was going to be more of a hindrance to me than it really was. Maybe I'm just getting better with it.
Right-handed shooting? It's doing offhand shooting now?
The Gideon dot does great. It presents a dot. I got it basically perfectly zeroed, so I didn't have to worry about that. And just a matter of know your hold and your follow through and your trigger press. And there we go. Now you'll notice there are 2 orange targets still there. I managed to just totally blank out at the beginning of the stage and ignored those last 2. There's a bar in between them and the rest of the first set of targets. And yeah, I just brain farted them. So I will go ahead, reload here. This is my last magazine. Once again, I was a little worried about whether I'd be able to complete this whole stage with only my 3, 11, 12, and 12 round magazines.
Maybe it's good. He skipped those 2. Wouldn't have enough ammo for the rest of them.
Right-hand targets here, almost. And thought that was it. And then one of the RO reminds me that, oh, you got 2 more targets. So run back to the middle, go back to freestyle.
He didn't notice till he got told.
2 targets to finish out the stage, and there we
barely
go.
had enough ammo.
Not terrible, but not.
He had 2 or 3 rounds
I was happy
left.
that I didn't par out, but I did get 2 no shoots in the process. So that's where my 120 seconds of penalty comes from. All right. Hopefully you guys enjoyed these. Stick around tomorrow. We will have stages 6 through 10 and the final results. Thanks to Polinar for
Tomorrow is
running
today.
Brutality. It was a
It's already out.
fantastic run match, and we all
It's already
had a
out somewhere.
great time at it.
Hey guys.
How big of a content creator do I need to be before I can justify a international trip? An international trip for a shooting competition. Oh, the protest stream. The protest stream is gone. It went down. I guess people are actually winding down. Oh,
bicycles you see there with flags.
Never mind. They're standing in the
American
intersections.
flag, taken to the intersection. And
They're standing
now
in the intersections.
travel eastbound on Victory has the green light, and they're having to go around the protesters. So this is something you don't want to see, and we know the LAPD is monitoring this closely, and we would expect to see some.
And what is
officers arriving
the
here
flag
shortly, if
that's got the
only
blue
to
on
get
each
those
side and the white in the
protesters
middle?
to the
Is that
safety of the
Honduras?
sidewalk and not allow them
I'm
to
seeing a
be
lot of those
in the middle of
flags.
the street. It's dangerous for them. It's dangerous for
I
everyone.
don't know what. I'm gonna look it up.
It's a reminder that there have been protests in many parts of Southern California today.
Oh no, Honduras is
The big one we've been following
the
has
two
been
stripes on the top and bottom.
area.
Who's the two stripes on the side?
Van Nuys, not
I was
surprising
close.
To see on Saturday night, protests pick up or start elsewhere. They were scheduled for various times throughout Southern California.
What's
But
the
people in the
what's the
street,
two blue stripes on the side flag?
concerning because
Honduras is
that
the
is
stripes top and
dangerous.
bottom.
That is where cars are driving, and you don't want somebody to get hurt or hit. You have people who are watching across the nation who might support, should support, peaceful protest.
Guatemala.
But
It's Guatemala.
Traffic, that's not part of it. Being in this middle of the street, that's not part of it. Right now, we're watching a fairly small crowd.
Yeah,
there
chat, don't play in the
Van
street.
Nuys, but they seem to be
Don't play in the
quite
street.
vocal and exercising their right to speak out. But in the middle of the road there, where somebody could get hit.
Oh,
or
that guy
hurt,
almost hit the motorcycle guy with his flag.
that is
His Guatemala
more
flag.
concerning, even though it's a small group right now.
That's right. Van Nuys and Victory Boulevard. Van Nuys Boulevard has been the scene of
I
protests all
definitely
day long, starting early this
would
morning.
not
But again, this
trust
is the first time that
drivers
we're seeing
enough
protesters take to the
to stand
middle of
in the
We
street,
know that LAPD is keeping a close eye. Now we see a car
particularly in
going,
Texas. Texas drivers are
it's trying
crazy.
to make a right turn, but you have people in the middle of the intersection, and you have people also in the crosswalk.
What's this guy in the crosswalk
And
doing?
now the green light is obviously
Looks like he's trying to
on
fight with that
Victory,
car.
and you still have those people in the middle of the street there. And traffic is very heavy on Victory and Van Nuys Boulevard. At any hour, it's usually very busy.
And then you think of a Saturday night where not everybody in LA went to the protest. Just making my way here, I was thinking of all the people who were going about their day in whatever fashion.
Yeah, a lot of these people just are trying to go home.
Parade celebrating the Army's birthday.
There's a lot of people
on
still work.
television.
A lot of people still work on Saturdays.
Speak as well. So you have that counter picture of what happened in Washington, D.C. with the counter picture of the No Kings protests across the nation. This is a Saturday night in the Van Nuys area, very far from downtown LA for people who don't know the area. Van Nuys is in the valley, as we say. It is north of the 134 freeway.
I don't know what that means.
The 405 freeway. We're downtown, obviously.
Well, I could just stop that car in the middle of the intersection.
Curfew in this area.
Oh
Like it is
no.
in that 1 square mile area of the downtown LA area.
Oh, this isn't in the
Many
curfew area.
motorists who may not want to be a part of this or get caught up in this. This is an area
That guy's doing
that's
donuts on
for
his
the Van
e-bike.
Nuys area. Van Nuys
Or
and
his
Victory.
little bike.
It can be
I don't know if it's an
alarming
e-bike.
to get caught up in people in the street. It can feel alarming to not know where to go or not want to hit somebody. But there you have a crowd there who feels that they want to make their voices heard in the middle of the street. You have that white car. I don't know if they're able
Yeah, this
to
white
make a
car was
left.
trying to turn left, but a bunch of people ran in front of him.
Their cars are trying to navigate around the people there.
And I understand that LAPD may be on the way there now.
It's an
also
e-scooter.
monitoring the situation. I want to see if we could go to our other camera right now, the one that I believe is on second, where I understand arrests
There we go.
are
That guy
being
finally gets
made
to make
right
his
now.
turn.
Do we have that other camera up there?
Okay,
We can
never
take a
mind.
look?
Never
This
mind.
is our other camera. We're just sort of moving around to get a better shot, but we understand that on second, arrests were now being made and people were seen being taken into custody. But that camera, I'm not sure if that's this camera or we do see the flashing lights of police officers. Mario Ramirez is on his way to LAPD.
Come on,
headquarters
Ramirez.
right now
Get closer.
For an official
Get a move
update,
on it.
hopefully from the chief of police, Jim McDonnell. And you're looking live. This is downtown Los Angeles, and we understand that some people were being taken into custody.
Okay, people are getting taken into custody in downtown LA.
Arrested. Hundreds have now been
The people
arrested
playing the
during
intersection was
8 days of
outside of downtown
protest.
LA.
Today's the 8th day, and we expect the numbers to be significantly higher tomorrow. The curfew did work for a while. It's not working apparently tonight. Maybe
it may be.
It may be. Yeah.
LAPD.
They still have half an hour,
out
right?
Of the direct downtown LA area.
I think they've got half an hour till curfew.
Mayor Karen Bass in just moments, but Gigi, what are you pointing out there?
This is Little Tokyo, and that is the bank actually.
Ramirez,
that was,
report on protests in LA.
These are the boarded up businesses
He's gonna
that
stand
you
a block
were seeing,
away and pretend like
in
that's
downtown Los
helpful.
Angeles. Yesterday we walked all of Little Tokyo, and
Oh, there we
businesses
go. His
boarded up.
camera has
I
zoom.
don't know if we have. Do we have the mayor on the line already?
We do. Mayor Karen Bass, thank you so much for joining us.
Oh, this will be
Devon,
interesting.
Graciette on a Saturday night. As you're watching live what's happening in downtown LA right now, the curfew on for about 30 minutes, where does the city stand tonight?
Well, I think the city stands enforcing the curfew. Overall, today was peaceful, considering how many protests took place. There were about 15
That seems right.
different protests.
From what I saw, it did seem
And of course,
mostly
concerned
peaceful.
about the protests downtown. There were some difficulties there, but we are hopeful that we will be able to quickly get people to disperse.
Oh, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people.
Violations. Over the last couple of days, that's where we have been. The number of arrests have dropped considerably. But of course, you know this protest was one that was planned for months.
Her mouth looks
That
like
really
Heath
was not
Ledger
about
Joker.
ICE. It was more about the military
My
parade and the
father.
overreach of
My
the
mother.
administration. But then, of course, when the raids happened, then that expanded the view of the reason for the protest. But I'm sure it also contributed to thousands more people being in the streets that would have been.
Now, Mayor, obviously the city, the LAPD, was prepared for the worst, but you specifically asked for peace, and you specifically asked that people not be violent because it would just
I think if you
feed
specifically
into the
ask for
rhetoric
violence, then
that's
there's
coming, that people,
some
this
pretty big
perception
problems.
that they have. President Trump said if it wasn't for him and if it wasn't for the National Guard, we would all be burning down right now. And you asked them not to be violent, not to feed into the rhetoric. This has to be disheartening.
Well, no, I mean, look, the way, especially if you view how the president characterized the city, you know good and well, especially when it comes to the downtown area, that this is a small slice of Los Angeles that is 500 square miles. So, of course, I'm always disappointed in any act of violence, but things are not in chaos, and the National Guard is not participating in the way that the president has described.
I mean, it seems a little chaotic. It's not as bad as some of the previous riots.
Surrounding police departments were there, handled things. They are continuing to handle things, and the federalized National Guard is not needed.
Where do we go from here? So that the national protests, as you mentioned, were well planned in advance.
Yeah, the National Guard
we know
and the Marines who were sent in were just sent to guard government buildings, right? They weren't actually sent to quell the protest.
For the city of LA, for the greater LA area.
No, it's not over. And frankly, I don't think it will be over until it's clear when the federal government will stop the raids. One of the things that has been most challenging about what is going on is that we've been operating by rumor, in the sense that there's all these sightings of the military, all these sightings of the National Guard.
That's how everything works in the government.
Because we don't
That's how everything works in the government.
Because there hasn't been the communication, it's created.
There's no clear communication about like anything.
Uncertainty. But I will tell you that today,
I also am tired of listening to this lady talk. I'm tired of listening to her talk. She's boring. All right, chat. All right. Man, there's a lot of people reacting to riot streams. I had a few of them up, and now it's just like all I get recommended if I scroll through YouTube. I'll have to watch some GunTuber slop content. Just like let it play off stream to fix my YouTube recommended. Cali politicians and leadership. Word salad vomiters. I don't think that's just California. I think that's just politicians in general, unfortunately. But you know who I like listening to talk? Gun Jesus.
Hey guys, welcome back to day
Because tomorrow is today, and day 2 is out. Oh, shush! No one wants to hear your ricer.
2 of Link's Brutality 2025. We're going to jump into stage 6 here, sponsored by
Magpul.
Magpul. This is Observation Post, and you'll see why in a moment. So this begins with a series of steel plates out in the field, which you'll see in just a moment. Engage them all, and then pull the magazine, make a high-value shot, which ensures that the gun is empty, and move to the second position. So I am, again, today, I'm using the same guns as previously, of course. This is a Flux Raider and a SIG P365 as my pistol. If you didn't catch yesterday's intro, the original plan was to do this all concealed in a suit, but thank you, FedEx. The suit never got sent out.
Rest in
the
peace,
warehouse
FedEx.
in Louisiana, so I don't have it. Anyway, that left me doing essentially a concealed rig, or what could be a concealed rig here with armor over just a combat shirt and some jeans. So second position is here at the base of the observation tower. Again, make 2 rounds of hits on each of the steel targets.
Is he gonna have to climb up on that?
This is similar to the target array that was done yesterday on stage 1, but I have a little struggle actually making those hits. Then we're gonna pull the mag, make a shot on the center target. That's worth a 30-second bonus. Once you're done, now having
you
pulled
do
the
have
mag
to.
and fired.
Oh, you're going higher than that than I
the
thought
gun
you
is
were.
Confirmed 100% clear, so the 180 muzzle rule no longer applies. You climb up the observation tower, make sure the door closes behind you so you don't fall out of the observation tower. Reload, make one
That'd be
more
unfortunate.
run through all those steel targets with the rifle. In this case, my rifle is about the size of most people's handgun. Apologize for the camera angle here. I intended to have a first-person camera on my hat, and we neglected to put it on for this stage.
Rip.
Not
Sad.
sure exactly how.
Sad
but I
date.
didn't realize it till after we were done with the match. Anyway, just about done here. We're going to make that the last main hit, then pull the magazine, and we have one more bonus hit. And then comes the hardest part of the stage, which is
Getting down.
Draw your handgun and engage a spinner on the ground from up in the observation tower. And
Yeah, okay,
that's
that
a
sounds
cool target
awful.
perspective.
That sounds terrible.
Normally don't get. So it's not that far away. It's not that difficult of a target. It's just not a target that most people are used to seeing in this kind of presentation. So I was a little concerned.
That seems
about being
really
able
awkward to shoot
actually spin
from
it
a high
with
angle.
dinky CCW pistol, but got it going pretty well here. Almost over. Never try to force it over in that position. Let it spin over. Make one more hit and clear. That was a fun one. Shooting up on the tower.
One mag, got it over.
All right. Moving on to stage 7, Car Park Gunfight. I think this was a lot of people's favorite of the match. Sponsored by Leapers, Integrits, and UTG Pro. There is a whole, car park full of cars here. You start in the first car,
Man.
draw your handgun.
They
and
raided
have
Junkyard?
plates in each
Probably.
of these other cars that you have to knock down. So you can do that through the windshield. You can do that out the door, whatever you want.
It's nice that somebody
Couple
else
out the
already
window.
shot the holes through the windshield, so you don't have to breathe in the glass
Once
fragments.
you've made all 4 hits, drop your magazine, make a high-value shot. Again, now the pistol is known clear and totally empty. You can then reholster it. The 180 no longer applies. You toss a flashbang into the next car, which is pretty cool. There it goes, kabooey, and then crawl through the cars with your rifle. This is one place where having the Flux Raider was a major advantage for me because it's the size of a pistol. Most people were trying to navigate long rifles and lots of gear through the cars. By the way, that
Take
is
your
a
G3,
cool,
crawling through car
compact
windows.
Flux there that I just deployed. Now, where I lost a ton of time on this stage was basically the fact that I didn't have a dump pouch or mag pouches. I was planning on doing this in a suit. I was going to have access to suit pockets and mag pouches in the pants. without any of that, I spent a ton of time administratively.
Where are the
stowing and
targets?
deploying
I don't see the
magazines.
targets. Oh, there was one. I saw
Really hurt
one.
me on this stage. So anyway, reload your pistol from the second car. Engage 4 poppers from the car.
Sig.
and 2
Ha,
more
my
on the
leg.
move. Once again,
I think he's got the
drop
safety
magazine,
version.
bonus shot on that black steel silhouette there, and then jump up on the hood of the car, load up your rifle, and there are 3 silhouettes around the back of the bay that you have to engage a couple times. Also fun shooting from the top of a car. We're used to shooting from behind a car. Not a lot of people used to jumping up on the hood and engaging targets. So again,
This is the
a really
main
fun-
character shooting position.
I do my
Standing
2
on top
hits
of a
each
car.
those targets and then clear the gun again. Off the car, now we are going to repeat that process from inside the vehicle. The same 3 targets. So there's some target transition here required. You can hit a couple of them from the back, but then you have to also go through the passenger door here. It's super fun. I don't have the first person footage from this because I
He had
knocked
part
my
of
hat
it.
off climbing into the car. So
He had part of the first person footage.
here for the rest. Once you make all of those hits, you once again clear the pistol, make a high value bonus shot, and then get out of the car and get back into the trunk.
Does he need to
Car,
retain
and
his
one
hat?
last
Is that part of the gear he needs to
coming down
retain?
the wire here for me for time. Again, all of the time that I wasted stowing and deploying magazines from all of the clearing. If I had a dump pouch, it would have been much better. I managed to hit the roof of one of the cars a couple times. I have to elevate a little bit to get over the roof, hit the target, and ultimately I par out right there with just a couple.
Still
of targets
53rd
to go.
though.
So a bummer on this.
Still
one.
top
It was super
half.
fun. I should have been able to clear it if I had
Even after running
a
out
little
of
bit
time,
gear.
still top half.
Anyway, Stage 8, Steelmageddon. sponsored by
Brownells.
Europe. This is,
No.
as the name implies, a whole smorgasbord of steel.
I do need some Brownells,
So the
like their
intention
retro
here is
site
you start
stuff.
with your rifle, and you have to put 10 shots onto a paper target downrange, and you have to do it with 3 magazines. So it's 3 shoot, 3 shoot, 3, and then drop the magazine.
Just partially emptying your magazines.
Value shot. And we have to retain all magazines and gear on our person, otherwise I would be dropping magazines out the front stowage compartment of the Flux Raider. I really take my time here. There's a bonus target as well, which I believe I actually missed, unfortunately. Then you go to the other side of the
Sad day.
barricade,
Took extra
draw your
time,
pistol,
still
and
missed a
engage
shot.
the Turbo Texas Star, which is
Turbo Texas
3
Star.
6-plate Texas Stars that are all on. They all spin themselves, assuming you can actually hit them.
That's
And they're
crazy.
mounted on a single rotating axis between the 3 of them. So if you don't shoot this well, you're going to end up with all sorts of plates spinning in all sorts of different directions and speeds. The key to a target like this is always engage the highest plates first.
That
The highest
plate rack
plates
is
have the most
insane.
potential energy, thanks to gravity, and you will get the least rotation generated in the assembly by always shooting the top stuff first and then working your way down. Now, I only have 3 magazines for the pistol here. I have an 11 round and then a pair of 12 rounders, and I was quite sure that I was not going to be able to.
I
complete this
also am
stage
pretty sure he's not
with
going to
the
complete this
magazines
stage.
that I had for the
This is his
pistol,
last mag.
That totals 35 rounds, and I believe it was a 36
It's an 11.
minimum round
2,
count
3,
engagement
4,
between this steel and the steel on the
5,
other side of the bay. So, talking
6, 7,
to Gia,
8,
the
9,
director, and the ROs,
10,
I got myself
11,
sort of a bonus option
12,
that wouldn't be open to most people. And
12.
that was, once I run out of pistol magazines, I can actually transition back to the Flux Raider with the caveat that I have to use it as a pistol, which
Okay.
I mean, that's kind of part of the idea of a Flux. So I thought that was a cool compromise. And
That
it
seems
gave me
way
that
easier.
capacity to be able to actually complete this.
It'd be way easier. If it was... I just dumped the ammo on the P365 as fast as I could. Just in generally the right direction. And then just go the P320. This would be way easier to use.
Got the last of the Turbo Texas Star plates there. Move back to the other side. Start engaging the pair of Texas Stars and then the pair of Polish plate racks here. And I have to say, it was actually a lot easier to make hits with the Flux. It bounces around a lot more because it's a big ungainly pistol.
It's got a lot more weight on it.
But the large dot on it and the full grip as opposed to the little dinky grip of the P365 made a big difference. And I had to reload this thing, but I was able to do that. I was able to make good hits on the steel with this. And that was a cool opportunity afforded to me by having the Flux Raider for the stage. So
hey, 51st.
That was one I was kind of expecting to par out on. Very happy that I didn't. And a neat use of the flexibility of the Flux Raider.
Obstacle course.
Stage 9,
Meprolite.
Obstacle course, sponsored by Meprolite.
Meprolite.
Another one of the physically.
Is the house pronounced Meprolite?
Of the match.
Not Meprolite?
It's very simple. There are 4 little tiny, about 1 inch in diameter, orange plastic targets sitting on top of paper no-shoots. They're small enough you can just barely see them there.
His first-person camera feels like it's pointing very low.
Then leave the rifle, go through the obstacle course here, which is over the pallets, through the tires, and through the tunnel. Get to the other side of the bay, draw your pistol, and you have to make 1 hit on each of the plates that are hanging up at the top of the bay. It's super easy, right? It actually is. It's pretty easy.
Those plates look kind of far away,
shots,
but doable.
This isn't anything that anyone should be getting stuck on. It does take me a few shots the first time, but once you make those hits, you just leave your pistol there and go back across the obstacle course.
They have pool noodles in there? Oh, those are PVC pipes.
All of the rifle targets. And it's really easy and fast the first time you go through it, and by the time you get to run number 6 or 7 through that obstacle course, most people are getting pretty winded.
6 or 7?
This was a match where there were a number of stages.
That's pretty cool,
where
though.
It was really important to know your holdovers on your rifle at various relatively short ranges, this being one of them. Those rifle little orange plastic targets are sitting on top of no-shoot paper, and every round you put into that white paper is worth a very nice 60-second penalty. Slowing down here rather
That's a significant penalty.
I'm trying to stow magazines in my pocket. Anything you leave behind is additionally a penalty. But I finally do get down into position. Make that rifle hit pretty well also. And off for the last,
go.
The last of my pistol shooting. Jog through the tires, through the tunnel. I had this pretty easy because my equipment was so slick. There were a lot of people who were both bigger dudes and also wearing a lot more stuff on them.
I would imagine that
pouches,
you could
belt
get
pouches,
stuff
all of
catching
that,
on those pretty easily.
was substantially more difficult to get through that tunnel. So here's the full FPV of the obstacle course through the tunnel. This last one, I actually kind of ate it there on the tire, tripped, got back up, completed it over the pallets, down.
Probably be a sore after a day of that.
Make one last hit. Nope. And there it is. Stage complete, and I was
15th.
all gassed by the end of this.
15th, though.
It's always good to have some physical stages, as well as the marksmanship stages. Last stage of the match, Escape Protocol, sponsored by RX.
RX?
It's kind of cozy.
Meprolite and RX?
Can I just stay in here?
Walk.
He's getting kidnapped. He's been abducted. Slams him against the wall.
Okay, bring the next one, please. Oh, okay, welcome to the office. Let me just walk you to the conference room, okay? I know, we're doing some random things. Okay, are you ready? Let's go. Okay, let's go. We're almost
Okay,
there.
this is a pretty cool stage.
All right, this was a blind stage and a very thematic stage, as you may.
That's a pretty cool
You start
stage.
Handcuffed. You are given a handcuff key and also shot in the leg right at the beginning of the stage by the RO using one of the RX MTX training pistol rounds.
Oh.
You do have, so the rifle and pistol are staged here in the beginning. In the first room,
Hopefully he's got the right training rounds loaded in that.
Which I have a significant amount of trouble with. I actually tried to, I got fed up here and decided, screw it, I'll just do the stage with one handcuff hanging out. But the RO told me that no, I did in fact have to get the other handcuff off as well. So put the rifle down. I also have to.
You should be able to do it with it just hanging off one wrist.
And that tourniquet has to be realistically tight. So I was thinking about that here. I already had it in hand, so I went ahead.
Okay,
and
realistically
got it strapped in
tight
place
means like
and
you
cinched
can't
down
use your
with
leg.
Just the Velcro first. Then I went back to remove the handcuff before actually using the windlass to crank that tourniquet down to painful levels. Now, once you've got the tourniquet applied and the handcuffs off, you then grab that AR, which has an MTX conversion training round kit in it, and you have a magazine of 10 rounds. You then have to clear this building. There are paper targets that are your targets, and we were advised that you may run into other things in
You may
inside
run into other
the building,
things.
but we didn't know what. It was a legitimately blind stage filled with, well, blind in more ways than one. So I start going through the rooms here. We've got silhouettes on the wall. Engage those as you see them.
That's a pretty
coming back
cool
to that
stage.
room. Spoiler. Got some nice flashing lights, a bunch of fog effect in the building. It was a really cool, well set up environment here. So clear the corners as best you can. There's no actual punishment for screwing this up other than time. There are a total of 10 targets. 8 of them were in this sort of circle of rooms. The other 2 are located in that room.
Is he going back to that room that he
initially looked at
passed?
and bypassed. So the RO is shouting at me that I'm not done. I haven't cleared everything, so I head back to
Flags
all the way
RO.
through there. There's our last room. I come in here, there's
Training
a target
gun.
on the wall, and then, whoa, there's a dude in there, and he's got an AK, and so I blast him right in the plate carrier. He was actually supposed to be a friendly. Oops. I used the pistol to neutralize the last paper target. And then
Assumed bad guy because
so I
had
ate a
AK.
60-second penalty for shooting the guy who was actually my buddy Paul there with an MTX round.
Oh, all right.
I wonder
so
how many times
that is the end
Friendly
of the match
Paul
for me.
got
That's
shot.
all 10 stages done. We are up here at the expo, essentially the gun show / social event, food, beer, cool stuff to look at. Waiting for the
A top
afternoon
half
squads to finish. I shot
of
in the
everything
mornings
except
both days.
PCC.
Once they finish in a couple hours, we will have the scores, the end ceremony, the prizes, all that cool stuff. The match was really good this year, as frankly I expected it would be. Giga has done his usual expert job in crafting really cool stages. Several of the stages
very
were
cool.
a step up and beyond what we had last year, which was really cool. So, had a great time. I definitely handicapped myself with my gear this year. I am not going to be in the top anything. Like, I figure
Isn't
if
the
I'm
top
lucky, I'll
half?
be in the top 50% of the match. We'll
Yeah.
find out. You
Yeah, top
already know
half.
because you saw the scores down here at the bottom, but I haven't found out yet. So, a big thanks to Polianar Tactical
Top half
for inviting
overall,
us out
top
here.
half
Big thanks,
division,
huge thanks to all the sponsors
not top
that make
half
Lynx Brutality
BCC.
possible every year, as well as, of course, the Lynx Tactical, Lynx Pro Training Center here in Kochevia,
Realistically,
Slovenia.
you don't know him.
Great time,
He would be
as
shot
always.
in that
If you're
situation.
here in Europe and you want to get an experience of a
Yeah,
brutality
I mean,
match, definitely.
if he's
check
like some
out,
guy going
Lynx
in to save
Brutality.
you,
Next year, I'm sure
maybe
it's gonna
not.
be even bigger and better than this year. So hopefully you enjoyed the 2
But,
days of
yeah,
videos. Thanks
probably.
for watching. I'm gonna go get a beer.
I want to know how many times Friendly Paul got shot in that. How many times did Friendly Paul get shot as he's going through that stage? Wow, my back. That might have picked up. That might have picked up on the mic.
Recalling.
Ooh. Ooh. The protest looks like it might be getting a little spicy. Wait, no, go. Wait, go back. Go back to where there were. Okay. People playing in the road. I don't know if these are people that are like walking home after the protest. Or if they're going somewhere. We got no sound. North Flower Street and West First. Downtown. So this is downtown LA, where the curfew is. Orange County. I know someone, well, I knew someone from there. I know someone who won Miss Orange County, like forever ago. What is this pointer here pointing at? They got some, yeah, some kind of pointer. Everyone seems to be clearing out pretty well. I don't know. What do you think, chat? And do you think it's gonna stay peaceful tonight in LA? At least mostly peaceful in LA? That's just a guy with a really long flagpole. He's poking the helicopters with his flagpole. Man, that guy is trying to kamikaze that car with his bike. Oh, they got police car escorts. Where are they escorting them to? Just like the edge of downtown where the curfew isn't? There we go. That's where the people are. That's where they are. The poor guy in this car. Just stuck there. Scooting forward. A foot at a time. Yeah, being caught in your car driving would suck. I wish we had sound from the ground. Does this guy have a flag that's US on one side and Iran on the other? Like a double-sided flag? That's wild. We still have no sound? Still have no sound. Oh, they're crowding in on this car again. This guy got moving a little bit. He's stuck. He's stuck again. What is this car? split down the middle, black and white. That might be pretty cool. That might be a pretty cool car in person. Depends on how well that's done. Well, other than... Oh, stream ended. I was gonna say, other than absolutely entrapping those poor drivers, it seems mostly peaceful. Oh, this one looks interesting. Someone's being arrested. We got people being thrown in vans.
Bro, I'm just stretching my legs. Relax, dude. What am I doing? Relax.
I'm just stretching my legs.
Call the mayor. Let him know I was illegally arrested.
Also saw 6 of them piling on top of you for no fucking reason.
Is this actually live?
There's evidence.
Or is this just clips from previous times?
That I was like being compliant with the law. They asked me to move to the sidewalk. I did. And I'm like under arrest.
There's evidence. There's evidence, bro. Yeah, this is just previously recorded stuff being played over again live. That's stupid. That's stupid. Alright, chat. How long? I've been streaming for 5.5 hours almost? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Obviously, I wasn't actually actively streaming for the whole time, because starting soon. And a BRB to eat real fast. And speaking of eating, I'm probably going to eat again before I go to bed. I'm gonna be honest, since I've been like working out, being super active again. I said this earlier. I am so surprised by just how much food I am consuming. I feel like I'm gonna get muscular and fat at the same time. I'm eating so much. Like for the BRB, when I went to eat, I had some leftover macaroni and cheese, 2 hot dogs, and a whole plate full of broccoli. And I'm hungry again. It's been like 2.5 hours. Chat, becoming a himbo is exhausting. My grocery bill is going to be more expensive now. I should start calorie counting. See actually like how much I'm eating. I would guess it's a lot. Alright, I think though, I have been streaming for 5.5 hours. It might be about time to call it for the day. Unless there's something else that I need to talk about. I don't know what it would be. In case there's something else, I could talk about it. But I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I'm hungry. Probably have a peanut butter sandwich. And some water. All right, so I do think we're probably gonna raid out. We're gonna be raiding out here, chat. So who do we raid? Who do we raid, chat? Chat, who do we raid? Kirsha streaming again? Is Kirsha a late night streamer now? I guess it's only 11. It's only 11? How early did I start stream? Can you see it on my screen? This is a huge purple bar. It's like, oh, there's 35 minutes left for 35% off. 53 minutes left for 35% off gift sub bundles. The giant purple bar. Does everyone have that? Probably. South, it's Sunday for you now. Happy Sunday. Happy Father's Day. Everyone wish your fathers happy birthday. If your father's not around, then I wish your favorite daddy happy birthday. I don't know. Do the FUD thing with the M1911 ASMR? The FUD thing? What's the FUD thing? I mean, we can just make 1911 noises. Drop the slide on an empty chamber. Meow. Meow. There you go. Is that what you wanted? Nicely ASMR'd. You love hearing felonies in yours? I'm pretty sure 1911s are legal in every state. So, I mean, this one's got, it's a 9mm 1911. So it's got a 9-round capacity with this magazine. You can get 10-round for those. 9, it is 9. Making FUDs extra upset. Also nicer and cheaper to shoot. At some point, I should get a 45 1911. But then I'd actually have to, like, do that. And I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I like the 9mm 1911, chat. I like it. It's good. It's nice recoiling. You get cheaper ammo. And just overall, it's nicer. Also, it has a lighter recoil spring, and I can almost do the thing where you know, where you like... Okay, well that didn't work. Usually, I can almost do the thing where you like jerk it and it like racks the slide. But apparently, not right now. I'm too sore. I am wildly sore. It is painful to lift my arms above my shoulders. So, none of that. None of that nonsense.
An anonymous user gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Oh, well, that was me. That was me. That wasn't supposed to be anonymous. Happy gift subs. I got drawn in by the 35% off gift subs. Because, well, because I'm getting quite a bit of that money back in towards me. So I'm only out like $4. We will never know who did that. Yes, we'll never know who did that. It's a mystery of the ages. Mystery goes unsolved forever. PP the Froge. That's a beautiful name. 777 Militia. Anim 7 Rexteronus. Shago EF. I recognize most of those names. Now, does anyone have any Father's Day plans? You gonna go out? I don't know, do whatever people do on Father's Day? People usually go out to eat on Father's Day, right? Or is that like a... I don't know. How... Celebrating parents is always strange to me. I'm gonna be honest. Celebrating parents, it's a good thing. It's a good thing, celebrating parents. But the parents usually foot the bill when you're celebrating parents. Like, oh, time to celebrate mom's birthday. Go out to eat, mom and dad volunteer to pay the bill. Celebrating Father's Day. So father can go and grill himself steaks on the grill. That's not going to happen this year. This year I'm going to make the food, but... Thought you couldn't start or contribute to your own hype trains? I didn't even realize a hype train had started. When I gifted subs myself? Is it cause it went anonymous for some reason? Can streamers, hold on. Can streamers seed hype trains by like giving bits and subs anonymously? It's like, yes, I think now is a good time for a hype train. And I think if I start one, people will contribute to it. Time to give subs anonymously. Is that something that can happen? Weird. I don't know how I feel about that. I also don't know how I feel about a single person being able to start a hype train by themselves. It seems like a multiple person operation. I wonder if that's one of the new Twitch changes. Because there's quite a few Twitch changes that are supposed to be rolling out. Some of them I think are good. Some of them I think are probably less good. Most of them are probably inconsequential. Just quality of life changes for the better or worse. Hype train complete. I got a notification that the hype train was complete. Yo, and I got a swanky cat. Got a swanky cat, chat. Affiliate is easier. Yeah, they made affiliate like the easiest thing ever. Which, I mean, if you're comparing it to Kick, which seems to be trying to rise to compete with Twitch, to become, I guess, monetized on Kick, you have to verify. You have to have, not verify. You have to have your authentication set up. So either like through phone or authenticator app of your choice. And you have to stream, I think it's 3 separate days for a total of like 6 hours or something. Not even a concurrent viewership requirement. That cat has energy. That cat does have energy. Oh, my arms hurt so much, chat. I need bananas. I ran out of bananas. Or some other food that has banana nutrients in it. Okay, I was gonna end stream a while ago, and then I got distracted by this big bar on the bottom that made me gift subs. So I guess it worked. We are going to be raiding out, though, chat. We be raiding out. So we are going to raid. We're going to raid. Okay, my keyboard disconnected. We're going to raid Kirsha again, chat. Because she's watching people sleep. And that's unhinged. And I think it's funny. We also, let's see, hold on. See, does host work? Is host going to work on Rumble this time? Host? Please allow me to host. Kick? Why do you not work? Okay, well, Kick is just not going to work. So we're just going to raid out. Kick stream's going to disappear. Thank you, Not the Batfa, for raid message. So everyone, grab your favorite raid message. Although if you're not subscribed and you grab the subscriber one, you may look slightly foolish. Oh, I think after Mao went a little crazy with the subs today. I think everyone's subbed. So I will be back tomorrow evening with another stream.